Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? It is I, Umi, not Lapland from Arknights. Hello Shoujo, thank you so much for the lurk. Hello Mika, hello Zata, hello Milk. Thank you everyone for joining. And of course, hello Muki. Final Fantasy XIV, it's 14. It's 14, not 16. We're finishing Final Fantasy 14 Shadowbringers expansion today. Ta-da! The camera is working. No way. I got scared. I was hearing voices again. Well, yesterday was just some sort of, you know, unexpected thing. I don't know what happened yesterday. I was not planning to stream, and the stream started by itself. It was not me. Who are you, woman? Where is our Lumpy? You already got used to her? Damn. Damn, I guess I'll have to call her again. Hello, Demanding Cat. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, happy Sunday, everyone. How are you doing? As I said, we're here for finishing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers expansion. Last time we ended by becoming a lightwarden. And we were restoring the knights to each region, and now the knight is not there anymore because apparently we are turning into a monster, so. And also, the Exarch, or more like Grahatian, was trying to save us, but got shot by MSQ, so I'm very, very curious how this all will end. We love Loppy. Loppy is better than Umi? Damn, Zata, you need to be bonked. Imagine cosplaying every character of the games you play. It's a lot of money and a lot of space and closet, like a lot. But it would be super fun. Honestly, even this cosplay, I'm like, bruh, where do I put it? I have no space. Hello, Asia. Hi, welcome. That's the fun part. Wait, fun? Fun? I'm not going to cry? I thought it's supposed to be ending sadly, this expansion. But anyways, let's begin. Manager seems surprised to see you up and about. Also, why did they put the apple here? Oh, miss, you're awake. You're injured during the foray on Mountain Gulg, yeah? I was here at my station, as always, when they carried you in on a makeshift stretcher, looking disturbingly bereft of vigor. I wonder why. Oh yeah, Levi, hello. Ah yes. Love chilling on Twitch when my sister sends out a notification simply just saying the end is near. Well, it is near. I'm finishing the expansion, so it's the end of the expansion. Oh look, it's Miggy in his crafter gear. It looks like he's holding a pan. Like he's going to beat me with a pan or something. And maybe your box is missing? Yeah. I don't know what it is. Probably Leviated or Zata. Her favorite G-Pack deliver here. Nice. How many G-Packs do you have now? You had 650, now how many do you have already? Gamble all of them. Lost everything. This one is a prettier pen? Oh yeah, this is very cute. This looks very cute actually. Levi, you have to play Final Fantasy XIV with us. You can have a pen as your weapon. There is a culinarian job. You'll like it. It's a relic? Oh damn. Imagine. It's a relic. It's a special weapon. Let's go. And to compound my worry, the sky was, well, I'm sure you have seen it. It has everyone rather concerned, to say the least. Seeing you up and about is the first good news we had in a while. Assuming you feel strong enough, would you mayhap consider a stroll around the city to reassure our anxious citizens? I mean, we're more anxious than citizens, most likely. We're freaking dying because of light. Bragi was one of those who helped convey you to Chambers. He has visited several times. So we gotta find that dude first. Fuck yeah, starting the game to beat you with a pan? You won't beat me with a pan. There is no friendly fire. Ah, reassuring the masses. What a name for the quest. So where do I have to go? You can? No, there is no friendly fire, Wiggy. Oh, I mean, in PvP you can't have the disciple of hand and land job, so only crafting while you do it. Actually, I remember how people were cooking stuff on Lalafel's heads. That was pretty funny, not gonna lie. Mugi, gonna finish real quick the stuff for my blacksmith? Sure, Mugi, take your time. Take your time. I'm not in a hurry today. I started early, I have all the time in this evening, so I will take my time with the sword request. Also, a quiet game that Dolly used to play, so we can play Final Fantasy 14 on PC. Let me see. Thank you for the hydrate, Swile, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well this Sunday. Oh yeah, I can craft gear. Level 90 for you if you need. I actually bought level 90 gear for Summoner. So I'm okay, I'm dejavu. I actually didn't pay too much for it. I thought it would be very expensive, but most expensive stuff was actually accessories. The rest was like... everything was under 50k. Why are you crying? You wanted to craft gear? Well, look who's back from the dead. Aye, it was a grim sight. Your companions looked fair, ready to drop when they brought you in, so offered a helping hand. Couldn't bear to see them struggle. And you, my friend, I hear you had one foot in the grave. Cold and lifeless you were, like a corpse that was somehow still breathing. They told me that some evil bastard went and snatched our poor Exarch away in the midst of the chaos. Wicked White, what is this world coming to? Kinda to an end. Hello, Misumi. Where's the beautiful mistress yesterday? I kinda miss her. I don't know, gotta call that lady for another stream maybe. So she would swap me in. I remember the time you randomly mentioned playing Final Fantasy 14 before chat asked her character and just... Ah, Elana, fuck Flawless, what? Wait, so Yun is playing Cloudfell? Or was Yun like... Or was Yun hating on Lalafels? Used to, but also hates them. Okay, I see. It's a love and hate relationship for her. I was thinking to you, Lala. I could Fantasia into Lala for funsies and visit that one house in Shadowbringers. But yeah, I'm just too attached to my character already. I can't Fantasia into anything else. Moaning never solved the thing, did it? Nay, it's time like this that weak Rustarian folk stand tall and do what needs to be done. Trade with Gilmore is back on the table. We'd best make use of those resources to fortify the city. Or whatever misery the fates deem fit to throw at us again. Oh my god. Speaking of misery, Kisamil was worried sick about you. Hila wringing her hands is not the sight you ever wish to see, let me tell you. Oof, everyone's worried about this. And we're just like, yeah, we're okay, but secretly dying. I really want to be a Lala for funsies. Oops. You didn't see them. The absolute opposite of me. That would be quite hilarious, that's true. More reading? No more apple? Oh, sweetie, you're alive. No one's been allowed to see you. Even Spagheric's chirurgeons were forbidden from making visits. Rini was kind enough to tell me you were showing symptoms similar to ether corruption. So I suppose there was little any of us could have done for you in any case. As for your companions, they'll be rushing hither and yon, seeking a cure to your condition. I worry to see their faces grown ever more haggard every time they pass through the crystarium. I shall let them know you're awake, and when they come to see you, sweetie, please do convince them to rest a bit. They won't be helping anyone if all collapse of exhaustion. And our own Moren has been little better, I'm afraid. He hasn't left the cabinet, too busy with his nose buried in one dusty tome or another. Bro is so far away always. I hate crafting quests. Is it that hard? I personally enjoyed crafting quests in Heavensward. It was fun. But maybe I'm just weird. Which is a very high possibility. Annoying to be running around. Ah, I see. Too much running. I want to craft you an item and the NPC runs to Ishgard. Have fun teleporting, I guess. Enjoy. Confound it. This says the same thing as the last. Mayhap I should approach the problem from a different perspective. Is it truly you, not some figment of my imagination? Oh, but this is wonderful. It would seem our prayers have been answered. Feeling otherwise helpless, I've been scouring our shelves for the wisdom to explain this most worrisome conundrum. Why, with all the light wardens defeated, has the light returned to obscure the sky? Yeah, because there is a light warden standing in front of you. I must have poured over 100 tomes, but no definitive conclusion seems forthcoming. So many questions I was exposed to the Exarch, and thus do I feel his absence all the more keenly. Now that you're awake, however, I'm hopeful the search for our stolen steward might begin in earnest. Catalyst, meanwhile, leads the crystalline mean in the preparation for battle, though against what foe, we're yet uncertain. Why not pay her a visit? I expect seeing you upright would be a much welcome relief. And it's not close to TP. Can you at least go there on the mount? Or is it like in the Ishgard itself in the city? Where do I go? Where do I go? I guess here? Mm-hmm. Let me chew my apple. Alive and well, I see. You gave us all a proper fright. You know that? Not a day gone by that I haven't heard folk worrying what's to become of you or the Exarch. Anyway, I'm glad you've recovered enough to stand. You're not planning on striking out right away, though, are you? I was hoping to have a better look at your equipment. If I'd been able to provide you with better weapons, then maybe you would have won the day. Sadly, it's not that easy. As such, we're keeping busy consulting each other on new forging techniques and designs and the like. If you could stand still a moment, I'd like to assess the gear you're trying to improve. Oh my god, this is quite sad. That sounds like a challenge that he would enjoy. Who he? Greetings, Glenarn. The master of the stairs is running his own errands now, is he? Aye, well, my servers are distraught enough as it is, and I didn't want to crank the whip too hard. But never mind that, I'm thinking our absent genius and his epiphanies are the perfect answer to this predicament of yours. I'm downloading something in the background, so I'm 160p again, and was trying to decipher what you were consuming so enthusiastically, and then you reached another speaking section, and just the softest said is my apple. Yes, I'm eating apple. I actually called it weird because it's yellow. It's not red. I'm like, why did you never see yellow apples? We're never so golden delicious sort of apples. And by genius you mean old Granold? He is a man of unrivaled gifts. I won't argue with you there. Yeah, I mean, I'm sad I can't eat my apple. I forgot how much I have to read in this game. But what good does his talent do if can't bloody find him? No one's seen hide nor hair of Grenold. Why do I want to say Geralt? Since he wandered off some years ago. You know what he's like once he latches onto an idea. He's probably cloistered himself in some forgotten cave, completely absorbed in his latest creation. I won't even know where to start looking. Bro lives in America. They probably have a guy sitting in every supermarket warehouse painting them red. I mean, I could imagine that, yeah. But yes, yellow is big. I could imagine that, honestly speaking. Did you try wooden apples yet? Wooden apples? What are those? Are you okay, Asia? Are you eating wooden eggs too? Those are the only decors that you know about it. People usually use them as decorations for, you know, Easter, stuff like that. Wooden apples have hard shell and cream inside, so it's a sort of apples. Or what is it? Oh no! It is a type of a plant. Jesus Christ, I never seen even something like that in my life. Bro, I mean, I live in the north. The only fruit we have here is apple. Okay, so that's over exaggeration, but we do have like pears, plums, apples, sour cherries. That's it. We don't have any exotic fruits. I actually haven't eaten many exotic fruits. Like, probably the most exotic thing I ate was pineapple. Still, if the eccentric is someone you're destined to meet, I figure he'll show you up soon enough. In my time at the bar, many is the tale I've heard told of strangely hated encounters, even a few of them might be stretching the truth just a bit. It's a type of a plant, Jesus Christ. Latvian girl discovers fruit besides apple, plum, and cherry. There are many fruits, but you know... That doesn't even look like a fruit, it looks like a freaking wooden ball. Who would even eat that? Did you ever eat mango? Yeah, of course, mango I ate. I like mangoes, they're tasty. It's really hard to find the ripe one. They're all wooden. So I basically never buy them. We'll keep our noses to the grindstone for the time being, but on the off chance you do encounter Reynolds, you'd wise to take advantage of his brilliance. This is all talk for when you're fully recovered, of course. I'll let you get back to convalescing, hey? Before you do that, you're actually the reason I came over here in the first place. I don't suggest partaking of my stock until you're properly well, but if you're passing near the stairs, I have a regular who's eager to see you. Interesting. Who wants to see me? I'd best be getting back. Just because the world's coming apart at the seams doesn't mean we have to follow suit now, does it? Here, we can't forget the heart upon which the city was founded, or the Exarch might not have much of a home to return to. It's good that the city is still running, like, people aren't in chaos. Did you ever eat strawberries to me? Strawberries are berries. So of course I did eat them. Are you alright? I think I returned to yours. Actually, they do grow here. Strawberries are not exotic. I think a return to your sick bath might be in order. You might consider resting a while atop the watchtower next to the rookery. This damnable sky doesn't make for the most soothing scenery, but the Exarch often likes to stand there and feel the wind upon his face. Oh damn. The question is how to get there. Did you ever eat a kiwi? Yeah. I used to like kiwis, but not anymore. Not really enjoying them now. Oh, that's where I have to go to the tower. Can I just drop myself? It's to make it special. Not the bird. Both? What the hell? Wait, Levi, are you for real? Poor kiwi bird. How could you? Well, now we will probably remember Graha. No, if only. I even forgot that there is a bird with such name. Strawberry is not exotic, couldn't tell from the price. I mean, it's not season. When it's season here, they are very cheap. You can buy a kilo for like 4 euros.
The people of this city have spirit, I'll give them that. They've not lost the will to fight.
Okay, we're talking to our imaginary friend. Our kiwis endangered now. I got to them. Yeah, Levi ate all of them.
And that you're responsible.
The scenery is worse than other people knew. Secrecy. I still can't believe it's coming from me. It's all such a mess. Damn, that look on her face.
Here expecting no one else to bear the burden for you.
Then is sheep pretty expensive here, even when it's season? I mean, they do grow here. There are under 80k kiwis in the world now. Levi ate all of them. Do you ever have a pear with me? Asia, I just said that pears do grow in Latvia. Yeah, I used to like them a lot as a kid. I used to eat them a lot, but now I kinda dislike them.
You're in a corner, and there doesn't seem to be any obvious way out.
Grapefruit? Are you gonna ask me every question? Every fruit? Yeah, I ate grapefruit. With sugar it's fine. But they are too bitter in my opinion.
But that doesn't mean it's over. However hopeless it seems, you haven't lost yet.
Really? Oh, she's so sad. Jackfruit? I don't know what that is.
I remember looking up at the sky like this before.
Never had a strawberry. No way,
Being
Moogie.
caught up in a strange kind of calm.
Oh no, never had jackfruit. They don't sell those here.
It was after we realized we were responsible for the flood. When we resolved to journey to the source by taking our own lives. One last sacrifice, one last fight, one last failure. And then the Oracle appeared and, well, you know the rest. There were times in the years and decades that followed when I wondered if we might not have been better off just letting the rejoining happen. That we'd made one last mistake. But seeing that giant Talos stir to life cured me of any doubts I still had.
Aww. He believes in us. Yeah, Moogie, what the hell? Neither had blackberry. Neither blueberry. Okay, blackberries are kind of more, you know, wildish berries. So they're not so often sold. We do have like a few in the garden growing. I do like blackberries, they're nice. You're discovering the main scenario quest? Yeah, I am doing it for the first time. Doing the main story quest for the first time. So, finishing Shadowbringers, yes. Neither banana. No way, Luigi, why have you not eaten any freaking fruits? What about rambutan or lychee? What is rambutan even, Asia? Lychee? No, never. Never eaten those. No, I have no clue what that is. That looks so weird. That looks so weird, like some alien plant. Only had apples and tangerines. Monkey, you should eat more fruits. Do you eat vegetables at least? Or... I'm in disbelief.
Always we took the burden of fighting upon ourselves. That's what heroes do, isn't it? So we never had the chance to see anything like that. Our people coming together as one. To think that their hope still burned so bright. That they were still so eager to live, they would lift up their fellows, one on top of the other, till they reached the sky. No, We made the right decision. And I can finally feel proud of the part we played in helping this world survive.
He's so positive at the end of the expansion. At the beginning he was like a very pessimistic piece of poop.
Come on then.
And now he's the one who's supporting us. Was the other way around.
As I thought. What happened between us was no coincidence.
What happened between us?
My story may be finished, but the fates have gifted me a minor role in yours. I suspected as much the moment I realized you could hear me. But it's hard not to doubt yourself when you're the man who caused the flood. I was afraid to do any more than what if fear of making things even worse. But no longer. After all, the path I once walked is now yours to finish.
What are you doing? Oh wait, he looks
For what it's worth,
not so shiny.
I cast my lot with yours. If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you. If you lose control, I'll do my best to stop you. So, let us be about it, hero.
I don't know, he is still a bit transparent. Let's go, my hero. Fail.
Look at you, grinning at nothing like a pollen-drunk pixie.
Pollen drunk pixie. She's in her small form, not in the king form.
Look at what you've done to your ether. It's a mess. And you have cracks running all through that pretty soul of yours.
Yeah.
My poor little sapling. Whatever am I to do with you?
I don't know. Poor little sapling.
Shall I yield up my throne? You could claim it. Cut ties with the mortal world. Hide away in the castle.
No, that's not a great solution.
It won't fix the problem. But would it really matter? If any pesky heroes come calling with steel and magic, all of Il Meg will rise up in your defense.
No, Phil.
My crown and scepter are yours, if you want them. What? Don't give me that look. Of course I knew before I asked that you'd never ever heed such a wicked suggestion.
Then why did you suggest?
And besides, what would become of my precious and ephemeral flower?
Precious flower. Shiny, shiny.
Oh, my dear beloved.
I vote for Pollen Drunk Pixie being Blue's new nickname when she's
Have
being hyper again.
little time to gather your wits.
Okay, that actually fits. That actually fits, not gonna lie. I didn't imagine a fairy to talk like that. Talk like what? I think it fits her personality really well.
Your kind is always so preoccupied with what lies ahead, and so we muddle your vision with fog and glamour. But such trickery is easy to see through. Stand very, very still. Think not of where you need to go, but where you are right now at this moment, at this time, in this place.
Makes me feel like I'm being yelled at by a Scottish hyperactive grandma? No. No. I mean, I was first time pretty surprised by her voice too, but so then it kind of fits her very well when you know the story.
his ruby eyes with warmth aglow. See yourself as he saw you, and that shall be the clearest clue.
Wonderful riddle. I understood nothing. Well, I understood it was about Graha, but what's with the second part? We need to find him? That's what you're saying?
You stand in his garden, dear sapling. Ask his flowers what they know, and you will surely find an answer. But what will you do with it, I wonder? I'll be watching and waiting. Waiting and watching.
Watching and waiting. People flower time. Time to ask the people flowers. Okay, there was like a big Levi message that I didn't read because I was in the story. And sure, it reminds me of that one hippie guy I always see on my YouTube shorts going, these are the top 10 rarest fruits in the world and where I found them while looking higher than a fucking skyscraper. Wait, what? Top 10 rarest fruits, and what is there? An apple as the first place? Alright, so I have one spot to check, and it's in his garden. What a wonderful name of the quest. I think I can just eat myself. The sound will never get old. Moogie way, the Moogie way, yeah. Stop jumping off of things. But it's fun. I did not expect to see you on your feet so soon. Surely you have not come in search of an Amaro. What do I know of the Crystal Exarch? I am happy to share, but I fear there will be no surprising revelations, as any in the city could tell you. He is a man of wisdom and compassion and many untold secrets. But none can doubt his generosity. When the Crystarium was being constructed, he even allowed folk to plunder the tower for resources. Oh damn. He has imposed no restrictions upon us but one, and no one except the Exarch is permitted to dwell within the spire. When his season passed, a comrade of mine was bold enough to ask the reason why. The Exarch merely smiled and said, because one day the Crystal Tower may vanish as suddenly as it arrived. Yeah, Bro is a man of many mysteries. That's absolutely true. Holy cow! Can you make him a playable character, please? No, but I mean, Rogadins are in general bigger. Oh, was there something else you needed? If you've come for the results of my research, I'm afraid there's little to tell you. Yeah, she's similar to the furry from Shadowbringers, yeah. I think the furries are kind of similar in the size. The records pertaining to the Exarch. Well, I need no documentation to relay what little I know of his history, if that is what interests you. Less than a decade had passed since the coming of the Flood, when the Crystal Tower first flashed into existence. Its summoner, the Exarch himself, became known to the refugees in the lakeland soon thereafter. He welcomed all who sought out the spire, be they locals who had lost their homes, or Wuberates fleeing their ruined kingdom, and together they found the city which would become the Crystarium. Some thought to call him king, for he refused to share his name, but the summoner did not deem himself worthy of royal address. Thus did people consider his scintillating skin so like to the tower he had summoned and bestowed upon him the title of Crystal Exarch. As for his true name, well, it would seem that it's a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Imagine knowing people for hundreds of years and not telling them your name. Freaking Rache. What a silly cat boy. I wanna be like a titan sheep with massive horns, basically Titan Ares. No, there is no race like that. I mean, there are tribal races, but those are beast tribes, beast races, but those are not playable. Those are considered beasts. I'm a bit too close. It's good to see you awake and alert, my friends. You can be with mods. No, Mugi, don't tell him about the mods. They're bad mods. Asia is too innocent. What's this about? You're not writing the Exarch's memoirs, are you? I'm not sure how much I can tell you, considering we avoid asking too many questions. Unspoken rule and all that. If anyone has fresh insights to share, then I'd be Captain Lena, I'd say. She lost her parents to an Eater attack not long after she was born, and the Exarch saw to her upbringing. Outward appearance aside, those two are like grandfather and granddaughter. I imagine the news of her predicament hit her doubly hard. Not that our proud captain would ever let it show. If he decides to talk to Lena, she'll be at her usual post at the ancestor gate. Oh well. I didn't know that Exarch raised Lena. Wait, can I just... No, it's the wrong place. You just leave. Because teleporting is silly. Hello Fira! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. And you'll see other stuff and worse. You showed me a mod with massive... And it's not the worst one out there, trust me. I don't do mods, okay? I have vanilla game. And mods are not allowed, actually. It's illegal to have mods in Final Fantasy XIV. The developers are against it. So... I don't know. Hello, Harafira. What is it? What is it? I can't guess. You want the raffle? No way. No way I want the raffle. Wasn't the bot yesterday not accepting me in the raffle? But yeah, what do I have to do? Do I have to send you anything? They do let us slide and only act to some mods that guess against privacy. Yeah. I mean, there was one very malicious mod actually that allowed people to stalk you on your alternative accounts, on your all other characters, so that was pretty creepy. Just send me reference, I'm so excited. Okay, I can send it to you on Discord. Yes, that's why they did act. Oh, so they did remove it, yeah? Were they banning those people? The others are alright and they are not really against it. I mean, yeah, they were pretty much okay with most of the mods. The only mods that they are against are the ones that are like making people be too competitive. You know, like all these DPS checkers. So people would be toxic and get salty that, oh my god, you're dealing too little damage. Get away from us. Get lost. Send it to me whenever, and you have no rush. Okay, okay. Thank you so much for the derpy Yumi. I'm excited to get it to you. And I hope that your stream was fine yesterday. Hope you had a good time with the anniversary. They're against because they needed to be, but they will not do anything. Even a dev uses mods. Oh yeah. Like there was this screenshot mod, right? And they use it for official screenshots. It's quite funny. Oh yes, it was hilarious. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you enjoyed the yesterday stream. Hello Sanda, welcome, welcome. I was not told you had awoken. And I was not told, and I was told that you're actually kind of granddaughter of Graha. Welcome, surprise. Now, if only the Exarch was returned to us. He was taken by this rival of yours, was he not? Your companions mentioned they had an idea of where to find him. And so I bristled when they asked for patience. I did not understand their hesitation until I saw that you had fallen. Only then I realized that I had no business rushing ahead. Hi Yumi, hope you're having a good Sunday. Amazing work with the costume yesterday. Thank you so much. And I hope you're having an amazing Sunday too. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Even so, the delay has been no less agonizing. In the moments before he left to join in Kaluze, Exarch entrusted me with a key. It opens a door in the ocular to a chamber known as Umbilicus. This room is the heart of the tower, into which only the Exarch himself is permitted to enter. He bid me allow none into the tower once he had departed. Only in the events that an army of eaters descend upon the city was I to access the Umbilicus and awaken the defensive barrier. Never before had he left me with such instructions, but the battle with Walther loomed near, and at the time I accepted the key without much thought. The end is near. I don't know how near it is. But today I think I will finish the main scenario. Of the Shadowbringers, of course. We still have Endwalker to do, but that will wait because I want to finish Final Fantasy 16. So next weekend we'll have 16. Since then, however, that moment is all that occupies my mind. When I recall the look upon his face, he knew that some terrible fate awaited him. Tell me, I need to know what he feared. What battle you and your companions are truly fighting. Oh damn. Sorry, can't tell you. 12-hour stream? No, it shouldn't be 12 hours. No, I'm not going to stream through the night. Forgive me. I trust in the Exarch and I should not be voicing these doubts. But he's not here to respond to them personally. But you have come to me with a question of your own, have you not? I see. I'm not the only one who burns for answers. The time has come to open the tower's heart. Though we do not face an invasion of eaters, I suspect the city will be in far more danger if you do not gain the knowledge you seek. Alright, we'll be able to go to the tower. Lena urges to follow her. Come, meet me in the ocular, and I will unlock the door within. Sure. Sure, we are going. The crystal tower is so big. Can't even see it from here. In its fullest. I wonder what will happen actually at the end of Shadowbringers. Will the tower disappear? It's a long run. Well, I'm running. I can eat apple. Actually, I wonder if we are going to get a new area now through Crystarium somehow. I mean, through the Crystal Tower.
I have unlocked the door to the umbilicus. You are free to enter. Once you have what you require, I'll see it sealed once more. Until then, I will remain without.
Damn, so many books. Such chaos. The game bro had hundreds of years to read them. Oh no, migraines are back. Time for fun? Oh, it's Urianji.
A moment to collect my thoughts, I prithee. Thy true name is Grahatia, then?
Yeah. I mean...
By thy claims, thou too art a native of the Source, though from an age beyond our own, when the 8th umbral calamity hath visited devastation upon our star. Thou hast, by subtle means, reached across the boundaries of time and space to unsow the seeds of catastrophe, ere its creeping vines drag our champion unto an early grave.
In essence, yes. A difficult story to swallow, I am sure.
So... even in the Realm Reborn, he was... already... even in the Realm Reborn, he was already, you know, in the plans of the Crystal Tower. Since he was in the era before that, even. Yeah, I feel you, Ryanji.
I doubt not the veracity of thy words, not the account of thy coming, nor that of the fated calamity. Yet my mind straineth still to apprehend the enormity of this tale. Wouldst thou favor me with a gradual unfolding of its chapters?
For us too, please.
But where to begin? I should start with those great minds who survived the calamity. Sid Garland being perhaps the greatest. In hopes of staying the unending tides of war, he and his fellows pursued all manner of possible solutions. One of these was rooted in a theory which unified several fundamental principles discovered over the course of the Warrior of Light's adventures. It proposed a method by which one could enter the River of Time, traverse the rift, and leap between worlds. Perfecting that idea, however, was a work which consumed their lifetimes, and thus was it left to future generations to decide whether theory would be put into practice.
Bruh.
But all the while, the world continued to burn. Hope was a feeble outpost, beset on all sides by thievery and misery and murder. People cried out in despair, "There is no hope, we are finished. Mankind is finished." Then others raised their voices in answer. Though we be beyond salvation, those who came before may yet be saved. We will forge a crossroads and pave the way for a different future. By the wisdom of our forebears, we will prevent this calamity from ever having come to pass.
Damn, so he's trying to
Fighting went on
fight calamities with
Some
time
few
travel.
took up Sid's research and labored to realize those impossible ideas. After 2 centuries of labor, their descendants finally succeeded in awakening the Crystal Tower, an integral part of the process, and in doing so, roused its caretaker, me. By this stage, scholars had largely established the phenomena underpinning the rejoining, and identified the first as the shard which precipitated the 8th umbral calamity. This grand structure was already capable of storing the energies required to attempt the translocation. All that remained was to augment some few of its functions based upon the theoretical models of Sid and his compeers.
And by means of such technologies didst thou effect thine arrival in the first, to an age before this star had joined with the source.
Some while before, as it turned out. 'Tis all but impossible to predict how time will flow between one world and the next, and we missed our mark by almost an entire century.
Bruh.
But this only
Missed a
worked
little
in our
bit.
favor. The Sin Eaters could not be defeated without the blessing of light, and summoning the only woman who might stand a chance against them would require decades of preparation.
An undertaking of scarce credible endurance. That thou hast kept thy plan from falling into disarray these many years bordereth on the miraculous. Yet howsoever history be rewritten, thy present self was shaped by events which followed the calamity. Should said catastrophe be averted, the very skein of thine existence will unravel. Surely thou hast foreseen this.
I am aware of the consequences. 'Tis for that very reason Sid and his colleagues bequeathed their legacy as an offering, and not an edict. To give all of oneself for the happiness of others, and with no promise of reward. 'Tis a hard thing to ask. Harder still for those condemned to survive in a world which pitted brother against brother. Indeed, you are right to call the execution of this plan miraculous, though the force which held it together was nothing so inexplicable. It was her. The warrior of light has been our unbroken thread.
Yeah, Orianji, we met him. We
Where
met
others
him.
would stumble and fall, she would rise above. Where others would break and run, she would carry on. The warrior of light's tale is one of unyielding bravery. To tell it was to feel courage. To hear it was to feel hope. It was a breath of inspiration in an age of suffocating shadow. In the histories of a fallen nation was our hero hailed as its greatest ally. In the time-worn pages of a noble's memoirs were her deeds joyously retold.
Oh, so that's the
For
book.
many, these stories were the flame which warmed them through the coldest of nights.
That's the book that we saw.
So it should come as little surprise.
Then they all have PhD in yapping.
Concerning as it did
Oh, it's a story-driven game. They do yap a lot.
Their own verse to the hero's saga. She was the lodestar that brought them all together to send their final message back through time and space to her. The light of your legacy was our torch in the darkness. Burn bright again and live. I am merely the bearer of that wish, come to ensure it is safely delivered.
Yeah, Ranger, I feel you.
Sharest thou this burden with me and no other? What wouldst thou have me say?
That you will be my accomplice?
Accomplice.
It was you yourself who convinced me of your suitability when you
Is it the
spoke
guy
of how
that
you
vanished
murdered
the
the
last
flood,
stream?
and of your
Yeah, he was
bravery
taken
in
away
refusing
by
to
the
journey to
Emetselk, the evil-looking guy.
Your actions
He was
showed
shot and
cold
then taken
resolve.
away.
It was clear you were committed to the cause of Save's world. I knew I could trust you to choose the right path forward, even if that choice came with a heavy price.
What price?
When all is said and done, and the last of the lightwardens lies slain, I will absorb their corrupted ether, and then I will die.
Oh, bro.
Honor of your companions,
But
not to
it didn't
mention your
happen.
champion. They will try to stop me, but in saving one, they would save none. Therefore, I implore you
It
to
didn't
aid me
work
in
out as you
concealing my
planned.
identity and ensuring this tale ends as it must. To this end, I would have you take what I have told you of the calamity and make of it a portent, a prophetic vision you beheld in the swirling chaos of the rift.
Oh my god, the vision was also a lie.
Thy wish.
They lied to us all this time.
History remembered the warrior of light, as I knew it would, and I will suffer no other to rescue the champion whose star has charted my course. I will see this tale to a happy end, my friend. There has been enough tragedy.
What have you done, Graha? Why all cast the important characters? There are only 2 cuts.
Careful now. If you lose control again, the light could claim you for good. Although it's probably only a matter of time before you succumb to the change in any case. What do you mean to do?
He's like our only working brain cell right now. I am too. Yeah, Wiggy is also a Mikote. Also a very important character. I mean to hunt down Emetselk. I mean to rescue the Exarch. I mean to have a few words with both Emmet and the Exarch. Yeah, that would be nice to figure out some things.
We should be on our way. Diassian mentioned the Tempest, did he not? That's the stormy seas around Calusia to you. His lair must be down there somewhere.
Stormy seas. How will we get there? Alright, I can swim, I forgot. I can swim underwater, right? Sorry, Lina, for taking so long. Did you find the answers you saw? If there is nothing more you need, I will go and lock the door. I have questions about the Tempest. The Tempest, that is the name given to the seas by which Khaleesi is bound. Thank you, Hero, for the tip. If you make a request to the Tamers, they will provide you with an Abara to fly you over the waters, but... Do you mean to leave right this moment? Alone? I'm not sure that... Nay, I will not seek to stop you. Go with the blessings of the Shadow, and I shall await your safe return. Yeah, I mean, no one can stop me. Wasn't there... yeah, the Ethernet. Ethernet shard. I always read it as Ethernet. Doko. Sir, would you give me a bird, please? You require an Amara? Just a moment, and I shall saddle our swiftest beast to fly you to the island. The open water? To the depths of the Tempest? Our Amara can swim, yes, but to reach the ocean floor... We can reach the ocean floor. No problemo. Well, we got another migraine.
We have found thee.
No, just the light.
Word reached us of thy recovery,
Just the light
and
hurting
thus
us.
did we gather with all haste.
Look, Orianji, I knew everything.
By thy looks, I gather thou hast gleaned that which I came to tell thee.
Orianji has shared everything with us. The Exarch's true identity and purpose.
I offer no excuses. When I agreed to aid the Exarch with his plans, 'twas in full acceptance of the condemnation I would face when my duplicity was laid bare. Yet it is not rancor, but resolve that I sense in thee. Thou art fully intent upon walking thy path to its end, art thou not?
Yeah, what other choice do we have now?
My deception, or, failing that, set aside thy displeasure for a time, I do beg leave to follow thee. What strength and wisdom I possess are thine to command.
Orianji is always being like... doing something and then apologizing. Yeah, Lady, thank you. Give us your equipment. Why did the automat not like that, I wonder? Instead of kneeling, give us your equipment. You like his drip? I forgive you. Let's go. I'm endangering to those around me. No more lies! It's not the first expansion you lied to us.
Pray believe me when I say that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee. Indeed, I curse the circumstances which compelled me to do so. But no further secrets lie between us, I swear it.
Yes, I will see you in the Endwalker and Dawn Trail.
I'm sorry, but I don't think this is a good idea.
But what do you suggest then?
Leaving the Crystarium, I mean, with or without Orianji.
Ultimate Register, give us your equipment as asking to be hit with that equipment? I don't think Asia will understand.
What I did for you won't last forever. There's no telling when the light will break free again. Please, You must stay here, at least for a little while longer. We will find a way to cure this, I promise you.
I don't think there is a
How can you
way.
make promises? We don't even know where to start.
Alize, please. You know Reen was only trying to help.
Of course I
Just
know.
trust
I know
Reen.
only too well.
Alice is losing her shit
But
as
making
always.
promises you have no way of keeping is not a kindness. It's a lie. Plain and simple. We've all searched high and low for an answer, and every one of us came back empty-handed. I am not about to stand in her way now. Not after failing her in her hour of need. No, the least we can do is...
Oh, Slay Queen, I mean, she's not slaying, she's crying.
We will go with you as well. There is naught to be gained by standing still.
Discovered that through another streamer and his battle with Ultimate and researching it for some reason, give us your commitment is considered risky for sex. Oh my god. So it's even worse than I imagined, but okay. Interesting.
Indeed, we have exhausted every other avenue.
Twitch is something. I mean, I think there was a time. It was long ago already, like 3 years ago, when someone just wrote dog in the chat and got held by the Ottoman. And it was not meant as if, you know, to offend anyone. We were just talking about pets.
Lead and we shall follow. If there is any hope to be found, then we will surely find it at your side.
Are we all in agreement then?
Not. Sage, not.
Is there aught we can do to help?
Oh, everyone gathered.
Though we may not know the whole story, we do know you're in for a fight. And while the Exarch's away, it falls to the rest of us to see the Warrior of Darkness is given a proper send-off.
So everyone knows who's the Warrior of Darkness.
No. Well, not in so many words.
Lina, Lina.
Spelled out for us. When the night sky appeared over whichever place you went to, it was harder not to put two and two together.
From the moment I heard that you and the Exarch shared the homeland, I had my suspicions.
I really like the English voiceover for Final Fantasy because they give NPCs really cool accents. Me, when I want to convey that I understand something.
Long had he been waiting for a certain someone to arrive, and I knew at once that it must be you.
Exactly. When he went up to meet you, it was clear it was no ordinary visitor. That
Oh,
speed of his
really?
steps spoke volumes. I could feel his excitement.
That's right!
We do not fully understand where you or the Exarch hail from, or why you've all done so much to protect us. But we are deeply grateful nonetheless. So, if there is anything at all we might do to aid your journey, you need only name it. What would you have of us?
You might
I
have
used to
invited
list
them to
my
join
else
us,
success.
where there are not so many. Come, they are waiting. What is your will, O Warrior of Darkness?
Defend the Crystarium until we return. Leave it to us. We'll see the Exarch home safe and sound. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst. I mean, I guess defend the Crystarium. That sounds more positive. I'm not gonna give them false promises. What if we don't bring Graha back? Alright, Miggy, what a wonderful place to do your smithing. Are you enjoying it? Anyway, what do I have to do next? Ah, speak with Urianji. Thou didst plan to commandeer an Amaro for thy journey to the open sea. I fear the following dive down onto Emetzel's underwater boat would drain even the legendary stamina. Thus, during my convalescence, we considered the most efficacious method for reaching the depths of the tempest, and I believe we have arrived at an elegant solution. Yet ere we discuss the step, I suggest thou dost conclude such pressing business as remains to thee in the Crustarium. Once the sea closes above our heads, we are unlikely to surface again until our grand deed is done. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready to go under the water. The storm-tossed seas. Orianji is patiently waiting word that you're ready to depart. Smoothing, just filing fingernails. That was a very big and shiny fingernail then. A very round one too and hot. My affairs are in order. Then I shall unfold to thee my proposal. Our destination is the ocean floor, yet our goal is not simply to arrive there. Nay, we must needs have the means to breathe and fight freely. Thus would I petition the aid of one of the Fae, a being with whom I have yet to meet face to face. Rather than waste words on explanation, I bid thee follow me unto Hamlet of Ceylon, which lies south and west. To the south and west? Why not southwest? All will become abundantly clear, I promise thee. Hey, I like this drip though. It looks good. Examining Miggy's drip. That coat is really cool, I like it. I will get it for my character too. My crafting outfit is funny. My crafting outfit is funny. So Lakeland, I guess this is a faster way. No, don't think it's level 90 crafters. I see. Makes sense. Makes total sense now. Actually, my crafter's gear is just something I crafted, I think. I crafted everything except for the shorts. Shorts are the Aura's shorts, and I painted them, dyed them brown. It's a funny outfit, but I like it. This is such a funny mount. The flowers are a nice addition too. Look at it, it's so silly. The way my character is sitting on the tattoo, like... Dude, you will fall down. It was prettier without this shiny light, not gonna lie. So, where do I have to go to? Which island? Here? Yeah. Plop, 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 plop. There, to the west. Canst thou discern the hump of an isle rising above the water? That foliage-covered mass hideth the key to our safe descent. Swim close to plunge thee beneath the surface. Thou shalt soon divine the reason for my insistence. Though it be much to my shame, I can but flail and flounder where thou mayst glide as a fish. I shall board the boat to the island and spare one and all the spectacle of my inept strokes. I understood nothing of what he said, except that I should get to an island. Oh yeah, I got this mount from the Alexander raids. It's a goofy one. Alright, where do you want to go, game? Where do you want me to go? Under the water? Where under the water specifically? Higher? Or under? Eh? What do you want me to do? Wait, was it investigate suspect rock formation beneath the water surface? So I do need to dive down. Why did it show me that I need to go higher? Oh, because it's very close. Far away? What do you mean far away? Two curved slabs of rock seem to squeeze together here, giving the impression of giant stone eyelid. Actually, it does look like an island. Don't tell me that this is a fish. That this is a living fish. I mean, actually, kind of does look like it. Though it appears solid enough, the rock yields slightly under your touch. Was the surface gently shifting, or was it just your imagination? Swimming in the chair. Where are you guys hiding? Oh, there they are. Hello, Monkey. Nice view. Ah, yeah. Monkey's a bit busy with crafting. Well, what hast thou discerned? I've discerned that it's an ordinary island. It reminds me of a certain primal. It's just like the big one. Yes, yes. The big one. Yes, yes. I mean, yeah. It does look like the Bismarck. I'm here still cheering. Don't you worry, be busy with your crafting, I'm totally fine with that. Most perceptive, according to the lore of the pixies, we are even now perched upon the back of an ancient fey entity. His name is Bismarck. Aye, the self-same title by which we know the great feathered whale revered by Vanuatu of the source. I've enlisted its aid to bear us onto the deep, and thence banish the water with any airy sphere, alike informed to the domes which do shelter the hamlets near the Ruby Sea. Oh, sure. With its compass we may move unencumbered, and defend ourselves when the hour of the battle comes, as it is most surely shall. Now I must needs ask for silence whilst I make my supplication. Probably didn't have to talk so mysteriously. But it does look really pretty with all the flowers and the trees.
Wir Sach, Bilan Bismail.
Oh, it answered. Damn. Little neighbor.
Fallen si lor wislan. Ada si alina.
He's EP. He's EP. He doesn't want to go.
Oh dear. I don't need to speak Fae to know that didn't go well.
I know what to do. We need fuel. She will command him. Oh, that's the first time we called her. She's probably happy. Yeah, she's hyper. Happy. At last you learned to call me.
Where do you go? On a trip? A journey? I knew you wouldn't give up without a fight. Oh, my precious mortal.
She's so excited. She's precious. I will handle this. I will handle this. The Bismarck is like, bruh. Beautiful king.
Be sure to scrub this one's teeth for him upon your return. It's only good manners.
It will be done, Your Majesty. Our deepest thanks for your timely intervention.
An agreement is reached and your departure is at hand. You wingless ones best hold on tight.
Wingless.
May the blessings of the Fae keep you safe, Inba.
Finally we remember. Yeah, finally we remember to call her. Imagine your neighbor wakes you up to help him move, and when you refuse, they call your boss. Yeah, that's not so nice, actually. That's actually pretty mean. Oh, so you don't want to help us? Well, okay. You have no option, sir. You will help us regardless of your own accord or by the means of calling your boss. I like this version of Bismarck more. He looks prettier. But I'm probably biased because flowers. Yeah, Calusians will be like, what the hell is that thing flying?
What was you expecting? 100 years of honey and rainbows?
Yeah.
Seeing them Yulmore types wake up and smell the ashes was miracle enough for me.
Ah, the magic in the air when that ladder started moving. And when that great hulking Talos rose up. Gods. I could live 1,000 years and never behold anything so amazing.
What the? You see that?
A flying whale. Oh my, tsunami is coming.
What a monster! Where did it even come from?
Bro, I don't think you should be standing there.
Whoa, yeah. It's not stopping. Run! Run!
Silly googles, couldn't count your planks. Had to ask me to count, to do math for you. Serves you right. You returned to the lake, so... You're just gonna leave us there? It was pleasant. Oh. Hello, first time players. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Sunday. So. Oh, he just dropped us like this. Well, I guess works. We got delivered. Literally.
Breath of Bismarck. See how it swells to form a dome beneath the waves?
I hope it's not the smelly breath.
The Tempest's floor is laid bare. In defiance of the blinding sky, this place holds fast to its gloom. The last refuge.
Damn, they actually made such beautiful locations for this expansion.
You stand at the precipice, hero. Journey unto the heart of darkness. Finish it.
Finish it. Finish it. He said he would drop you off, no chance to misunderstand like this. Yeah, I should have thought about it. We will finish it. Full glad am I that Bismarck was true to his word. We arrived in the Tempest safe and dry. This here that we shall find the lair of Emetzelk, and I believe the imprisoned Exarch as well. For an Ascian alone, it is of course a trifling matter to flee into the rifts. Yet I suspect such travel is nigh impossible with a mortal in one's custody. Nay, he would not soon risk his prize when the Exarch's very body serves as the key to the Crystal Tower and its powers of temporal transportation. Thus am I all but certain that this underwater realm harbors our friend and enemy both. We have but to find them. We have to find them. Find them! In the event that you leave the area, speak with Aineville at the Venom's Yards in Calusia to return to the Tempest. Like I will remember. Tancred cast his gaze across the waterless expanse before you. As for where we should be looking, I rather doubt Emetzelk will be sitting around out in the open. I propose we follow the slope down towards the deeper trenches and keep an eye out for rock formations large enough to house a stronghold. Let's be on then, but watch your footing. The ground is still wet and like to be slippery. Slippery sand. Alright, let's see the map. The map is quite big, but there is only one easy ride. Jumpy jump. Deep sea leech. Oh, freak off. It's an ether current, and it's our party actually. Shiny, shiny, I attune. Actually, do they tell us anything? This outcrop seems natural enough. Natural? I think Tancred has the right idea, but I can't help wondering what Emetzelk would be doing down here without the aid of gills and fins. The ocean floor is a strange place to be, of course, but this like not I've ever seen. Usually you quite literally don't see though. Sorry to say that. The gloom down here is so suffocating compared to the endless night sky we saw, but I suppose MSQ had nowhere else to go. What about that large formation over there? Not out of the ordinary here, as far as I can tell. Hey, that's not a formation, that's an entire building there. Oh, Onto use. Wait, is it... Ah, it's the beast tribe that lives underwater. It's the one that Alphinaud tried to do deals with. He wanted to sell them plums and get gold, I remember. Don't run away! No! We are not evil. Lying on the chair is the moon. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, here's Mickey. Oh, there is that guy that ran away from me. Not reading. I thought it would be waste. The finless ones, they followed me. Why have you come? Was it you who took away our water? Oh, bro, I'm sorry that we took away your water. Ah, so this is where the Ondo makes their home. I had wondered. Pray forgive us any inconvenience we have caused. We were not aware your people lived here in the Tempest. We need this great dome of air that we might conduct a most urgent search, and thus beg you for your understanding. Chieftain, what do we do? He looks quite evil. Are you emissaries of the Ancient Ones? Ancient Ones? The mysteries have stirred. We have seen the illuminated land shining through the gloom of the abyss. If you are the emissaries then chosen, I bid you welcome. If you're not, I bid you leave. I am not sure I understand. Would you be willing to elaborate? We are. Please accept this. It would seem not. I suggest we withdraw for the moment. Alphinaud, good at negotiating as always. So, what's the plan? Given your condition, I'm reluctant to suggest lingering here. That said, our presently meandering search would proceed far more swiftly if we could call upon the Ondo's local knowledge. Yes, I'd like to know more about this illuminated land the chieftain spoke of. Could it be MSQ's stronghold, do you suppose? Perhaps he lit the lanterns upon his return? Lit the lanterns, so we could find him. I can't dismiss the possibility, but if these Ondo refuse to speak with us... So do you remember my first scheme for entering Kilmore? How I had planned to integrate myself by offering lucrative trading opportunities with the Ondo? The individual I dealt with was reticent in a manner and curious in custom, but we were able to reach an agreement nonetheless. I believe that with the right approach, we can build a similar relationship here. What kind of approach did you have in mind? The shifting fellow didn't leave us many options. If we are to tread the swiftest course, then we must need locate its beginning. 'Tis plain our all too dramatic arrival had thrown the settlement into confusion. Were we to solve such problems as we have caused and assured our hosts thereby that our purpose here is not inimical to them, they might yet prove amenable to reason. I smell chores, but very well, if it can be done quickly. What do you think? I've nothing better to offer, but I do worry what will happen if the Ondo tales end up leading us to a dead end. We do chores. I cannot say for certain, but I sense this tribe has a deeper connection to the Asians than first meets the eye. It warrants further investigation. Thus, I cast my vote in favor of aiding the settlement, for the time being. We will make allies with the Ondo. Let's do what we do best. Do the chores! I'll do what I can, I suppose. That sounds pessimistic. Let's be a bit sarcastic. And settled. You shall pray proceed with your investigations. The rest of us will see about fostering some goodwill. Oh, my favorite part of the new location. Do the chores for the locals. You won't believe who I've just bumped into. This is Paul Shawn, the very fellow I did business with prior to our ill-fated stay in Yulmore. I waited and you did not come, then the mist still came, but his visits did not continue. I'm truly sorry, Paul Shawn. Things did not proceed as planned. Is there aught we can do for you by way of an apology? Asia, thank you for the tip. Thank you, thank you. You guys also sleep. You guys also hydrate. Perhaps where the dry return, a cavern to the north is home to giant crabs. We do not fear the crab, for we are swifter swimmers. But now there is no water, we run, and they scuttle close behind, snipping and snapping with their claws. I have Elden Ring PTSD. You hear the file? I hear you, Boogie, yes. In my left ear specifically, let it be like in my... Oh, now I don't hear you, nice. But now there's no water, there are too many of them, too many. I believe I can be of assistance there. What of you? If you've not found your task, you're most welcome to join me. Indeed, I should appreciate the company where the dry return has a rather ominous ring to it. Sorry, it's okay, it's okay. Oh damn, that cave is quite far away. Can I go through here? Wait. Where does it... How does this cave work? Only 14 left? 14 items to make? Not too bad. Tempest Fellow. Too short. Ah, wait, I have to go there. And no, don't attack me! Thank God it's not ranged. You can do it, Maggie, you can do it. Get your mount. Oh, blue swimmer. That does sound weird. Quite weird. TV cramps. Okay, one down. How many do I have to get? 3. So I need to find one more. Alright. Oh, there is water here. Actually, this place looks very pretty. It's a very pretty cave. Me. I can do this. I can. What was that emote? Float. Nice. Relaxing a little bit. There is a legendary fish to fish there. Actually, I haven't even unlocked fishing. I feel like it's a whole different game. Oh no, I can't get up. Oh no. It's okay. I got back on my feet. Oi, oi, stop hitting me. Yeah, that's better. So 3 of them, we can teleport. I can quickly know my last piece of apple that I'm just looking at all the time. I see you've reached your quota first again. I shall never be your equal in such tasks. Still, I would say we have reduced the local crab population to a far less threatening number. Poor crab population. My thanks to both of you. You must have a reward. Nay, Pashon, this was to be a part of my apology, do you remember? Besides which, the lack of water is our doing, for which we must also make amends. Might I convince you to tell us something about your village instead? I'd very much like to learn more of you and your people. Nod, we nod. Very well, before the flood came, it is said that our ancestral home was found in the seas of the south. It was utterly destroyed by the light. Only those who were out hunting survived. They swam, aimless and lost, until they spied buildings here on the ocean floor. Strange buildings they were, and long had they stood under the water, yet somehow they had been spared the scars of time and current. The structures provided shelter for many people, protection from the tempest's turbulent waters and the predators which haunted within them. Their very existence seemed a miracle. The first settlers pondered their good fortune. It was clear that the race who had built such wonders had guided their course. And from this did they discern the truth. Is Dolly fishing? No. No, Dolly is crafting. That the ancients had chosen us to serve as caretakers of their eternal sanctuary, until such time as they returned. Thus, if it's judged that you're coming, and this great vanishing of water was by the ancients' design, you will find warm welcome here. A truly astonishing story, yet I can't help but wonder how will the significance or otherwise of our arrival be decided. The ancients have blessed us with protection and prosperity. If your presence serves to bring us the same, there will be no doubt in the matter. Oh, we're doing chores for them, so I guess their prosperity is coming. And it would seem our earlier decision was the correct one. We thank you for the lesson, Pashan, and we will continue to do all we can to assist your people. Should you desire our help with any other trouble, pray do not hesitate to ask. More chores. More chores. We should return to task at the hand. Only do try not to overexert yourself, my friend. The risk far outweighs the gain. Why? Killing crabs is not that hard. It's like kind of my specialty. Okay, crabs in Elden Ring weren't that bad. Lobsters, though. Those are horrible. Ah, I see. Have you learned aught of notes? Fascinating, and precisely the sort of information I was hoping to hear. In fact, if you have a moment, I'd like to borrow your eyes to confirm a theory I've been working on. Come. Oh no, what did you find? I guess here there are tribal quests in this area. It looks like there would be tribal quest here. How do I get out of here? Jump chair. What a ridiculous thing to say. No, wait, it's there. Wait, what? Dagon? Okay. Hello, Stona. I came to you on a chair. Now, there are two tasks I would have you perform. The first requires you to inspect the buildings which surround the Ondo settlement and know their most distinctive characteristics. For the second, I wish you to use this knife to take scrapings from one of the remnant walls. Pray, be as thorough as you can. I shall be waiting here for the results of your investigation. And what will you be doing? Just people sitting here? Standing? Alright. Inspect which compromise of in the undercamps and identify their most distinctive features. What are their most distinctive features though? Oh? Something? Distinctive window. I am not seeing a window there though. But I guess. Sitting where? On my chair. The tall slender tower features many elaborate windows, the likes of which you have seen nowhere else. So very special windows. They have very, very special windows. Top. Top. Remnant wall. A mithril knife. Let's go. We scrape the wall. You set the point of the knife against the wall, but even after applying considerable pressure, you can't remove so much as a flake of a stone. Sorry, Y'shtola, I couldn't. Chair again, okay. The roulette likes the chair. And what have you discovered? Yes, I would agree that the windows are most distinctive. It would seem the structures appear the same to both your sight and mine. And you say you could do not so much as scratch the wall, even with all your might behind that blade. I'm not that strong. I see. Everyone I turn in this place, my gaze is drawn by peculiar materials for which I do not have a name. The buildings I had you investigate are prime examples. They may appear to be constructed of ordinary stone, but I assure you it's nothing of the sort. If pressed, I would describe the substance as composite of several mineral properties blended to create a material of unparalleled durability. Even the Ronkan Empire, once the greatest power in Norwans, produced nothing which compares to this level of perfection. But if not the Ronkans, then who? Who were the ancients beyond the claim as the architects? I suspect our answer lies with the reasons MSQ withdrew here to the Tempest. Was it built by the assassins? He may simply have wished to retreat somewhere mere mortals would struggle to reach. But there are many such remote locations. Why here specifically? MSQ is devoted to his role, and thus we might assume his choice of stronghold somehow serves the Asian agenda. Or mayhap it's a place more dear to him than any other. Are you saying this was built by ancient Asians? Could this be place provide power to MSQ? I couldn't say either way. Probably built by ancient Asians. It doesn't seem like it has any sort of like special power. That is my theory, that these structures are remnants of a time before history, of a star that was yet whole and unbroken. Such traces in the source would have been obliterated by a succession of umbral calamities, but here in the first they might have remained untouched. A copy of the mural in the Kitana Ravel. Almet presented it to me during my visit to Fano after our victory in Kalusia. What does it say? Here, in the first scene, by MSQ's own words, it depicts the city of Aeon's past and the disaster which befell it. Yeah, it looks like a very big city with fire behind it. The design is much simplified, of course, but do you see the similarities between its towers and those you have just inspected? We are close to truth, I feel. Let us search the surrounds for another tower. One which matches the picture near enough to remove all doubt. From that I have seen not more than sand and more sun lies to the east, and the south held no such structures. I suggest we try our luck further to the northwest. Alright, you may view the Kitana Ravel mural at any time during this quest by using relevant items. Okay. Quest destination will be not displayed on the map. You must search for a structure which resembles the buildings in the mural. And inspect it from the survey point. The survey point will be found nearby in location which allows a full view of the structure. Damn, I have to find it. Hello, Genie problem. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So she said northwest. So that's where I have to go. Top, 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 top. Enjoy? You're telling me it's going to take a while? Okay. Where could it be though? Let's go there. Depends on you. Well, Maggie, if I'm lost for too long, then please tell me the direction. Do not let me wander for 2 hours. That was quick. If it's the right one though. Kinda does look similar, yeah. Ah, this is the mural writ large. This looks so weird. Though I can't guess its purpose, it must have been an imposing sight. How much of the tower's height lies hidden beneath the ground, I wonder. Centuries of our history have settled upon such ruins, countless layers of dust and sediments. An entire civilization, its existence forgotten by all except a handful of Asians. And yet it did exist. They lived here in this city. Why are you shaking your head, But let us focus on what we've learned thus far. The Ondo chieftain spoke of mystery steering, of a land illuminated. Judging by his word, he believed this phenomenon related to the Ancients' return. Thus, can we surmise that what the Ondo saw shining in the abyss was, in all likelihood, yet another remnant of this age-old civilization? And who else would light the lanterns, as Rin put it, than Ametselk himself? It is almost certain he's there. Yeah. Shall we go there? But if we are to find the stronghold in a timely manner, it seems gaining the Ondo's trust remains our swiftest path forwards. Only hope our deeds are enough to win them over. Good bot. And Campbell. Those are different bots though, but a good try buttering it up. A light of inspiration. Michelle seems eager to share your discoveries with the others. Thank you for assisting me with my investigation. I shall seek out our companions and share what we have learned. Much as I would like to tell you to sit down and leave to the rest of us, your condition demands that we make all reasonable haste. If you're not too wary, I may be useful to speak with Posh One again. I'm asking if there is aught else he's willing to divulge. More chores. More chores it is. He then teleports. Gemstone trader? Oh right, the gemstones from the Fates. I completely forgot that. I don't know if I should be doing them, to be honest. Tempest Riding Map. Guess I'll be just grinding them later. Ah, Alfina's friend, you and your companions have done much to repair the damage caused when the waters parted. Anything else? Have you been to the Walls of the Forgotten? I think I've just come from them. I accidentally was there. The remnants to the northwards, yes. You visited them unbeaten. Could it be that your footsteps were guided by the ancients? I believe it may be so. Listen then, and I will tell you of our plans to bring light to the walls, that we might answer the shining call of the illuminated lands. We have requested a finless craftsman to shape for us a sacred lamp. He is odd for a land dweller, choosing as he does to live in the ocean, but his skills is beyond question. Oh, I know who they are talking about, I think. It's concerning, however, that we have heard nothing of his progress. If you were to visit this artisan and return with our long-awaited light, then any doubt as to your purpose would be laid to rest. His name is Grenold. You will find his workshop in the metal structure to the south. Yeah, Granold is busy. Bro, like, accepted the commission and forgot about it. Got the payment. The workbench. Now you will understand. It looks very, like a very tiny crystal tower, actually. I mean, what about my commission? Did you forget? You did not... Oh, it opens. You did not commission me anything, but I do have 2 commissions. Oh, it's kind of cozy. And it looks exactly like Crystarium. He was probably the one who built the Crystarium. I did not till now? Oh, come on, don't lie, Mugi. Ah, that's just great, that is. Me mind playing tricks on me now. Look, Granold, someone's come to visit you at the bottom of the bleeding ocean. Or might be as dear a ghost, eh? Go on, Fall Shade. Feast yourself on me, rotten soul. I've got no use for it. A craftsman what can't craft is more pointless than a sea slug with a diamond hammer. And that's an insult to bloody sea slugs. He seems very negative. Reynolds appears to be suffering from a crashing bout of self-doubt. Maybe you can psych him up. Bro. Are you serious? Why is everyone so pessimistic? Eh, you wouldn't be trying to raise me spirits now, would you, Spirit? Now, what do you expect from a servant on the netherworld? Well, to finish the commission that you started. Has it really come to this? Have we met before? Might be we crossed paths back in Crystarium, but I don't reckon we've been formally introduced. Name's Granold, and this year meant to be an underwater sanctuary, a place where I can give myself over to the work. Far from the distractions of the outside world, and yet here you stand. Now that what's so damn important that you dive all the way down to the bottom of Bleeding Tempest to bother me. Well, it wasn't on purpose. Ah, the Ondos lamp. Gods curse me, empty head. I've not so much as made a start. Bro having an art block. Bro is having an art block. I heal him. I'm worthless than a sea slug. Nay, the slime left by a sea slug. Me deliver days long past. Me workbench is untouched. And I call myself a bleeding artisan. You've heard their beliefs, have you? Bringing light to them ruins I'll be an act of deep religious and cultural significance. And it was my privilege as a craftsman to be tasked with providing ritual instruments. But I just can't bloody well. Me, my mind's bleeding blank. It's like a... Tell me. I've got someone show me, someone as give me a muse and a right good kick up the arse. Yeah, I guess we can kick your ass for not working. You know, they want the honor the coming of the ascensions, so their answering light got to blaze with the right kind of brightness. Like spark of light caught in a crystal, but just being sparkly not enough. Kick him, yeah, for real. It's got to dance with joy and sorrow and sense of hardship endured, you know what I mean? Your soul's turned to Randaray. And the crystal you discovered at the end of her journey. Maybe Granald could find inspiration in that. Oh, that's the job quest. I mean, role quest. I've let the undead down, but more than I've let myself down. Might as well go back to mending kettles. Show Granald the crystal, which once belonged to one of Artbird's companions. What's you've got there? Such striking beauty, it shines with heartache and laughter, the transience of life, like the turmoil of history made manifest. I can see the brilliance of Crystal Legacy. Yeah, I'd never capture such a gleam, not if you labored 100 years. But bugger me, if I don't mean to try, where me tools, gods damn ye. I must set to work before the feeling fades. He got inspired. He got that spark of inspiration. Oh, level 80 quest. We're close. We're very close. The illuminated lens. I can feel it. A vision coming in the mind. Step aside, lass. Let my itching hands get to work. And we talk to him later after accepting the quest. Well, if I can talk to him, why not talk to him, right? I've taken the wonders that Crystal showed me and channeled them into new shape, what befits the Ondu spiritual character. Oh damn, that's a big lantern. I thought it would be a bit smaller. Not a bad job if I do say so myself. Okay, but how are you getting it out of this bunker? And to think I was this close to hanging up the hammer after studying the craft of the mansions. I've been across the length and breadth of Norwent, gobbled up every scrap of crafting wisdom what I could find, but no matter which technique I tried, my work was just no comparison. I couldn't even figure out how they put the damn buildings together. A mystery for ages. That's what drew me here in the first place. I built my workshop, got the forges burning, then lost my bleeding will to craft. Thank the gods for the crystal of yours, or I might never have gotten it back. I won't pry your business, but I reckon your little miracle there has been through the kind of journey they sing songs about. The echoes of the memory it holds just speak directly to your heart. Well, we were just fooling around with the rich cat boy. I can still feel them coursing through me, the inspiration not fading away, it's welling up stronger and stronger. Give me the chance, as I reckon I can weave the Crystal Saga into other things as well. But bugger me, I'd almost forgotten the Ondu's commission. If you could drag the lamp over to the Tulsa as for me, I'll stay here, dream up new armaments for you to try. Oh, I think this is where I need to do relic weapons, right? You have access to Granul's Forge. Equipment rewards will become available for collection based on the role quests you have completed. Oh, those are actually maybe the gear? Oh. Oh, it's a gear. It's a gear. I want the gear. Can I just get all of them, right? Yeah, you just claim it once. That's the job gear, right? Right? Let's put it on. Oh damn, okay. That wasn't expected. Okay, character. Where is it? Those are... That's just the gear that I have. Aye, that's just the gear that I have. Although the weapon is a bit different. Although the weapon needs to be different. I mean, no, everything is the same, just the base color. Alright. You wanna see white mage ones? Sure. Oh, can't apply glamour. Sure. You can show me the white mage. I'm all eyes. Whether it's Kiton. Let me try it on. Oh, it's Uriages. That's so pretty, actually. Is it only for white mage? I thought it would be for astrologer. It is astrologer. It's pretty. I like it. But it doesn't have this little thing, like Orianji has it closed here, I think. Why didn't you say white mage? Scholar? Let's try scholar. Oh, that's not bad actually. I like this one. This is who? Oh, it's Sage. Kinda not my style. But this part is pretty, of the color. You know, misclicked. Happens. Alright. Let me get back to the main quest. I teleport because I'm lazy. I know, can I get dressed, please? Can I get my pants back? Alright. What is it that you have there? I have your lantern and I have no clue how did it fit in my bag because it is 3 times bigger than me. The sacred lamp, the finless one, has kept his promise. My people tell me of many deeds you have performed in the name of aiding the cups, and now you come to me bearing the lights we had almost surrendered hope of ever seeing. We can doubt your purity no longer. Your arrival was the will of the ancients. Yes, the time for fear has passed. We shall take the lamp and unveil its austere illumination upon the walls of the forgotten. Gather there with your companions, and we shall speak again once our prayers have been offered. Will anything actually happen, or they just light up their lamp?
O stewards of the Ondo, we offer up our light in answer.
That crystal you showed the artisan.
Yeah.
Was it... Did it belong to one of my friends?
Yes, it was Randorites. I thought you were always watching. Missed that part, did you? So you weren't stalking me all the time, huh?
I tried to give you a measure of privacy. No one wants a spirit looking over their shoulder every moment of the day. So tell me, if you would, how did you come across that crystal?
Well, it just appeared in my hand. Kinda.
It was Render raised then.
Oh, it's voiced actually. So they voiced every
Strange that I should learn
every
such things
character.
now, after they're long gone. They were fine friends, every one of them. I didn't expect death to teach me so much. About them, about Seto, about you, about the hope that hides at the heart of this world.
Well, about Seto you wouldn't be able to learn otherwise. He weren't able to talk, he only learned not too long ago.
I've never been one for idle chit-chat, but if by some miracle I could see them all again, I doubt I would ever stop talking. I'm grateful I got to bend your ear at least. And just for that, I reckon I'll stick with you to the very end.
Okay. Okay, keep stalking.
Apologies, we were a little late to the gathering.
It seems we succeeded in gaining their trust.
He's still standing there
The
with
delay
his
wasn't exactly
paws
welcome,
up.
but at least our many hands made light work. And they seemed especially impressed with your contribution. Our hero indeed.
Y'shtola was telling us those structures may date back to the age of the Ascians.
Indeed.
An Ascian homeland. Despite his many protestations, I never quite believed Emmett Selk was telling the truth.
Indeed.
There is no denying the evidence before our eyes. Clearly this was once a great city.
Once it
A home
was.
they would see restored, no matter how many tens of thousands of years it takes.
Emmett never told a lie. We will see, we will see. You still have some ulterior motives, you know.
About it. Even if they manage to rejoin all the worlds, they'll never bring back the ones who were lost. But would I have done any different?
Good question.
How are you feeling?
Nothing hurts yet. Well, he did say he would only observe. Not feeling. Yeah, I mean, he said he will observe. He will not even help sometimes. Devotions.
Yes. To the honored ancients have we offered up our prayers and our gratitude. You too have our thanks.
Thanks.
Might we trouble thee then to tell us more of the illuminated land of which thou didst lately speak?
Yeah. Observe till you guys kill the light. Yeah, we kill all the light and then he just shoots Graham. Why not?
A light appeared in that endless darkness. Curious, we ventured closer and discovered in the depths an entire city.
Oh, so there is a city. That's probably where Emmett is. That would make
The
sense.
buildings we spied were akin to our own everlasting abodes. Impossibly so.
I found a funny emote to me. What kind of emote? Where did you find it?
We understood at once the ancients had risen. There could be no doubt. Taken with terror,
You will see.
we retreated to the cups.
Oh, you mean in the game?
Agreed that none should enter the
I saw it on Twitch.
at such time as we
I saw it on Twitch. You got the gifted sub or something with funny emails.
Might it still be possible to reach this city of the ancients?
Probably.
With no water to drown you, a finless one could now travel there. Yes. I am convinced you are the sign for which we have been waiting. My people will show you the way.
Hey, let's go there. Let's go.
Shall we?
Indeed we shall. Want me disappear? What do you mean? What do you mean it disappeared? I'm still on stream. Am I not? The shifting has bid me guide your steps to illuminated land. Come this way lies downwards. On the game? What do you mean? I am here on the game. Follow the path of coral and rock and join your comrades below. Of coral and rock. Hey, corals. Eat. How did it disappear if you're walking next to me, Mugi? I could jump back up with this. Oh, either current or Rondo guy. I guess if I talk to him, nothing bad will happen. Oh, come on. Go, Mugi! Attack him with your pen or whatever you have right now. Why are you tanking him? All were gathered, yes. Then I shall describe the path you must take. Enter the cavern beyond. Don't hit me with the pen! Enter the cavern beyond and follow the wall down and down and down. Once at the bottom, find a passage to the northwest. And continue west and west and west. So bottom, 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 west, west, west. The way is not simple. Keep your friends within shouting distance and do not strain too deep. Just before the journey's end, you will find the Caliban Gap and the barrier we placed at its mouth. The obstacle will fade should you raise a hand towards it. It will... We have made it so. A most succinct explanation. We thank you for your guidance. I can do battle stance on crafters. That's quite funny, not gonna lie, that you can do a battle stance on crafters. Right, deeper into the depths we go. Wait, what does it look like on Weaver, I wonder? So... what was the draw weapon, right? Oh my god. This is so silly. You can do battles, yeah. This is so silly, I can't. Okay. Draw weapon? Okay, this is the same animation though. This is the same animation. Oh. Wait, is there a victory pose for them too? Oh yeah. Oh damn, so cool. Ah, I'm already in the shop. So, victory? This is so funny, yet so good. Cinema, peak cinema. I don't know why they had to do this, but I'm happy that it works. So, we have to go down, down, down. Oh, come on. Did I really catch all the aggro on me? I should have ran. I don't know why I decided to. Oh, Mugi changed too. Damn, I was too late. Sad. Oh, that's the way. I see Rin, that's where I have to go. What is this mount? It looks like there is Crystal Tower or something like that. Oh, it's Osmo. There's 3 versions of it? Oh. It has 3 versions? But I know that Osmo, the ball, the weird ball, is from Final Fantasy IX. And you wonder why did they decide to go with Cube. Normal Ozma when you fly and when you swim. Ah, I see. Seriously, I'm in a dialogue. You, how dare you interrupt me? Our guide bade us travel to the cavern floor and thence to the west. Yet it would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instructions. Wait, am I the only one on YouTube? Perhaps, Kairos. Perhaps. We had someone else before, but it was long ago. Welcome, I hope you're having a good Sunday. It would seem these twisting tunnels defy such simple instruction, rather than rely on direction alone. I suggest we scout with care and relay the path ahead to those who come behind. So you're telling me this is like a labyrinth? Or not. So far it's a tunnel. Orianji, hello. Yeah, this is not so simple to go to the west here. Good today. I'm glad I catch you in this part. I really love it from here to the end of Shadowbringers. I hope you enjoy. Hope you enjoy. I mean, the end is quite close, right? Shouldn't be too far from here. No, oh no. Ah, so you have a choice of 2 routes from here. You can either take the long way to the south along the rocks, or skip along the squirrel branch as Alice has done. I, for one, shall be following my sister's example. Oh my god. Poor Alphinode. Top. We will follow Alice's and Alphinode's example too. We like the short roads. Okay. Where next? Oh, there is Alice. Bjorn, come on. I think I found the tunnel we were looking for. The tunnel? Yeah, a bit more traveling. A bit more traveling to like the other side of the map. Although I gotta admit, I didn't expect this location to be so big. You know, when I heard that there'll be basically an air bubble thanks to the Bismarck, I didn't expect it to be this huge. Caliban Gorge. Well, that's our tunnel. Clearly. Hard to miss it. Thank you for the hydrate, but I have no water. I think I will take a break soon to get myself more water. Probably this little quest will finish soon, so I will take a small break to refill my cup. Here, this must be the barrier they only spoke of. Well, that was rather more arduous than expected. I feel a sudden rush of gratitude for the smooth roads our ancestors cut through the wilderness. It was a treacherous path indeed. Now I believe one of us needs but raise a hand to banish the next obstacle. I elect you to do the honors. Stoic nod. We agree to this? Noreen was so shocked with it. Everyone was just like, yeah, normal stuff. And Noreen was like, whoa. It works like this? Like as not, this tunnel will be just as perilous as the road we walked to get here. Let us all stay aware of our surroundings, shall we? Aye, aye, dead. And we have no marks. Just proceed towards the comet. Oh, there we have a mark. Okay, don't attack me. I'm not hasty. Whee! Oh, can jump here. That is silly. Orianji, you're showing me the path. Thank you, because I was about to go in the other direction. Okay. Oh. Cutscene. Probably not waste, or maybe?
By the gods.
By the gods? Oh my god. That was quite unexpected. A whole city. That's sort of pretty.
When the Ondo spoke of a city, I did not think they meant an actual city.
Yeah, I thought it would be ruins. I thought it would be some sort of ruins, not like well-preserved city.
We are seeing the same view.
Ishtal also can see it? And they call it Rupture?
The remnants in the
We
Ondo
have no
settlement
clue.
were solid material
This is my first
structures.
playthrough through the main scenario.
Everything here pulses with ether. 'Tis an enchantment on a monumental scale.
Oh my god. It's all made with either two. It was a reference to Bioshock games? Oh, I never played Bioshock games. Never played, so I don't know, not knowledgeable. I said, did you notice the style of the architecture? It is the same used for the remnants of the caps and the mural painted towers. Look closely, MSQ has not simply reclaimed these ruins, he has layered the semblance of an entire city upon them. Gods, the magnitude of his artifice is staggering. Though it pains me to admit we did not fully understand the feats of which an old world Ascian is capable. Choose the material. I don't know what to choose, I will choose anything. Damn, it does look pretty though. It does look very pretty. Hello, hello, baby. I'm enjoying the view, don't worry. Enjoying the view before the little break. So actually those are ruins, it's just the time itself is too easy to cast a vision on them. Pretty nice view, I agree. Looks good. Looks pretty interesting, didn't expect it at all. Alright guys, I will leave you for a little bit with this view, so I will go take a little break to get myself more water, like I told you before. So be right back. Alright, I am back. I sipped more water and I obviously got myself another cup of water. And camera works. Good. Okay. Oh, what I see. What I see there. But I need to accept the quest first. You know, seeing the ether current is like neurons activated for me. As is stealing herself for the task ahead. It's intimidating, yes, but we have to start somewhere. Why don't we have a closer look at the tower? We might be able to reach it from the edge of the trench. For me, right now is crafting. No worries, me. Craft everything you need. Oh, hello, Cairo. Hello, hello. So, let's attune. Pretty. Okay, so we're going to this tower. I mean, not like I can go anywhere else, honestly speaking. Akora Heights. And I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Like, you know, the entrance is probably somewhere. Not here, apparently. Oh, there it is. Imposing doors. Will they open? Damn, those doors are huge. Look at the size. Now I know how pixies must feel. True. I so sure gonna recognize. Welcome to the city of Amaro. Will you be riding the lift? What do you mean recognize? Did the building just welcome you? Exactly. Hadn't been in the city for some time. Music is relaxing. Yeah, the music is great. The music is great. It's melancholic but somewhat positive. Did MXL not invite Aisu to visit his abode? Explain, thy coming was expected. Maybe. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Akora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yards of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I wonder why we got recognized. Yeah, I mean, Emmett already said stuff like, not like you remember, you know. I wish to ride the lifts. Ground floor, now! No, we won't be making orders. As you wish, the lift will arrive shortly. Crazy. Oh, there's water. Next up, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administrator, Bureau of Architect, and the Capitol. The end of the world, that's the name of the quest. Damn. We keep trying to blend in. Oh, there's someone else doing this quest too. I'm glad to see I'm not alone. It's only in this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings really are. What did the voice call the city? Amaroth? I got the wrong spot. Look, over there. No, wait, what is this shadow? Is it a person? No, my mistake, that's a giant. It doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alphinaud, you can't just... I can feel her frustration. Oh damn, Alphinaud is so small. Pray excuse my baldness, but might I ask you a few questions? What adorable costumes! Are you children on excursion? This district has much to teach you. Are you children? How odd, that sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. Ahem, and which district is this exactly? You must be lost, poor things! You stand in the Polyrete district where I line the institutions most vital to the management of our star. I like my YouTube anarchy. Enjoy the monopoly. Can you tell us where to find MSQ? Can you tell us who rules the city? I mean, let's try the first or second. The second, I guess, is more polite. Who rules? What a curious question. May I refer to our supervising body, the Convocation of 14? 14. So MSQ isn't the leader here. MSQ is a member of the Convocation. Were you hoping to witness its deeds firsthand? Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, we're actually of legal age. No, thank you, we will be fine. Very well, take care, little ones. For some reason, that's so sad. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect MSQ wove them from either much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. I guess final days before the calamity that happens. Such words will befit the oblivion described to us by our Ascian foe. Catastrophe of an unprecedented scale which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Hydaelyn herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago. That men spoke as if they were rushing to avert the disaster here and now. I mean, that's kind of what's happening right now in the world too. Unless for these people the distant past is the here now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphinaud. The ethereal Amaroth and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. MSQ had resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. Oh, it is quite sad. So we find ourselves in a long destroyed city, inhabited by the long departed. An unusual situation to be sure, but at least we are able to parley with these ancients. In fact, I seem downright eager to chat. I see we use this to our advantage. Sweet, stop, strike some conversations, and see if we can learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of 14 and their impending disaster. Let's go. Chores in the Asian city. To mingling then. Let's meet back here when our jaws start aching. Bro, I don't want to be talking that much with them. Okay, so I have 3 places to check. Oh, so there is another Etherite. It was showing me only one. Interesting. So weird, they're so huge. Let's go here first. But when you consider the implications of this latest calamity, trust in the scholars, they will find a solution. Optimistic Amaritine. Ah! Camera! It would seem the hall is host to a most precious visitor this day, and what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? The convocation and their handling of the coming peril. It is only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with members themselves? As you well known, 14 are wisest among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for decisions which keep star turning season after season. Lead speaker, La Habrea, or emissary Elidibus. Each set is occupied by an elected stage of surpassing intellect. Hello, Achi! Oh my god, Blue! Hello, Blue! Welcome, Raiders. This is so unexpected. Hello, Blue. How are you? How was your stream? How was Dark Souls? How's Dark Souls 3? Hello, hello, Kitty Blue. Me gambling is my raid message, by the way. I do not support that. But I'm happy that you won your all-in gamble. Hello, hello, Blue. How was stream? How was Dark Souls Journey? Did you enjoy today? Did the game treat you kindly? Did you have many victories? Also came from her stream. So you didn't wait for the raid, you just rushed here first, so Blue wouldn't see that you gamble. Oh, okay, comfy stream. To gamble, yeah. Achi comes here only to gamble. Little bit of progress, but found interesting things. Good, good. I'm glad that you enjoyed the game and enjoyed the stream. And obviously, if you need to go and take a break and get some rest, then feel free to go. Feel free to get some nommies, get something to eat, to drink, pet Neko, or send him to space. How about you? How's Final Fantasy tonight? So far quite chill, so far only story. A lot of reading, but I guess I'm like close to finishing the expansion. Because it's already level 80 quests. So yeah, I think I will be in the final stages of the story quite soon. I knew who we were gonna set, right? So I just decided to skip some stuff. Oh. Okay. Okay, I see. Logrif Mitron. I'm at Selk. Oh, Logrif Mitron. Their individual titles have a gesture of respect and matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Nice Wiggy killing himself. This is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that the seat in the convocation is so to be left vacant. If proven true, it would be unprecedented development and testament to immense pressure, under which our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Cairo is K from YouTube. Yeah. His name is in the chat, Kairos K, so I figured it out. No worries. Mummy killed me. No! No, it was staged! You're lying. Go fetch some food and be right back. Sure, Blue. Take your time. Get some good nummies. One never be too young to take interest in the rhetorical arts. Welcome, little one, welcome. Hello, sir. I'm too small to reach the counter. Damn, even the bench can barely jump on it. Too far away. Makes sense. How may I help you, little one? Do you wish to peruse the transcripts of the great debates? Or would you like to reserve a room for a discussion? We're here to serve your needs. Hall of Rhetoric, Polylarby, some district in the Bureau of Architects, wrong way. Wait, why am I running? I think Mount will be faster. Walking in this giant city. Anxious? Why is he anxious? Good gracious, child, where is your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home. Quickly. Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They are calling it the final days. They said it starts suddenly. Cacophonas keening from beneath the earth, the sounds distorts all living things within earshot. Wrest from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and giving substance. None can point to the source of phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill, as if a force inimical to life now festers and spreads. It is only a matter of time until Amarot too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones. Stay with them. He fades away. Nice mount. And I have to get to this building. I don't need to... Oh. Pragmatic. Emeraldine. He's carrying me. That's nice. An audience with Amatselk? I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one, and besides, he will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is sad the 13 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spells of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. This is a huge undertaking and must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. As I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Well, sadly I do need to hold hope for an audience. Sadly, the final days were not final. Or maybe, fortunately. Oh, I haven't seen these guys. Do you also say something? Can I listen to your conversation? No? Okay. Sure. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just speculating, right? Like, if they were able to summon Zodiac, it wasn't the final day. If I was not certain before than I am now, the people of the city believe they face the end of the world. Can you imagine the purpose compelled him itself to recreate this ancient Amarot, and yet I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. That makes sense. Skill speed or spell speed, whichever, I guess. Alphinaud is awaiting the return of your other companions. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then our next move will become clear. Then what am I to do now? We watch cutscene. Silent talking? To it seem our conversations were much alike, a looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation efforts to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Which makes sense. Your world is ending its final days. What else will people talk about? Ah, Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on the ancient's art of creation? Fascinating discipline. Indeed, odds the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concept upon which to focus one's will. This not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the ancients, where ritual ceremony breathed life into figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining these creation magics must be, it seemed they paid the cost with not more than a fraction of the ether, which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere. From a hoard of crystals, mayhap, or from the very land itself. Can we join later for dungeon? Yeah, sure. I will invite for the party when the dungeon time will come. Don't worry about that, and I'm thankful for the help. It is nice to reduce the wait time. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our lands, hence it became in effect a means of destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Kemetselk. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to his location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems Convocation 14 is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. Yeah, that's where we have to go. I can DPS or tank, so just let me know what you need. Okay. Okay, thank you. The attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission, so we tried our luck at the bureau of the administrator, where we thought these permissions might be issued. But the clerk there said he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. Can't enter because we don't have permission. Can I help in the future dungeons? Sure, Nepo, but I think you have a lot to catch up on. I think it's most likely me who will be helping you. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, could you be eligible for one of these rates? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered at the barrels as well. Worth a look at, say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to Capital and search for a less official point of entry. Pray allow me to accompany thee on the reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. Ahem. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Isis' condition. Would you mind coming with me? Stare. Blank stare. Then Yishtel and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. So we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of Capital. I think it's time to attune to Etherite, finally. My favorite part of the exploration. Oh, there's so many blue quests, actually. They are probably all for either currents, although who knows. But that I will leave for later. Right now I will focus on the main quest. What are those steps? Oh. Not steps to the mount. Damn, that spinny thing looks like a pain. Looks like a pain to ride. Oh, it's a turtle. Okay, it goes directly behind the Etherite platform. This is nice. Can we attune, please? Can we please attune? Yeah. Torgal! Good boy, Torgal. Hope they have a rerun soon for the Final Fantasy 16 events. It would be nice for me to get it too. Administrative cleric. So, can I enter, please? Hello, Mika. Welcome back. I visited Ritz. Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Isu Shurigana. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. And now we wait. I heard Torgal. Yeah, there is a Torgal mount. There is also a Torgal minion. Your application is ready for collection. Aha. Too far away. I'm sorry that I'm so small. Rerun for FF15 event was like 3-4 years after regional run, so you need to wait still. I see. Was it really 3-4 years? I thought it was quite faster. As your residency was approved by Emet himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of Secretariat, and the clerk will issue visitors' rates. Oh, where is that? Oh, nice regalia. Oh damn, so far away. The fact that it transforms into an airship is... it's hilarious. It does look quite pretty here, actually, with its purple flowers. Oh damn, they have enemies here. I thought it was safe. So we need to go up. It's actually a very relaxing place. Ah! Looks like I'm not moving at all. They made this place way too big. Although that's, I guess, how pixies feel. Hello, Fluffy! More like, ew, Fluffy! What are you doing here in my chat? I can give you right if you want next time. It's okay, it's okay. I'll do it the OG way. Next, please. Here you go. Can I get my application, please? Permits. Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Damn, so much bureaucracy. Came here to be an annoyance? As usual, as usual. You filthy min-maxer. I can't, so tiny. Oh no, we got migraines again. How Blue feels every day. If Blue would sit next to me. I think you're from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Emmet Selk? Yeah. We are. Nay, there is no cause for alarm. I simply a shade. Here and not here. Hislodeus. I know only that my name is Hislodeus and that the city is a recreation. A phantom moment plucked from the well of history. They're even aware that it's not real. These others seem unaware. Oh, okay. That's only one. But I wonder if Emmet Selk's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodaeus will realize the truth. For example, we were close friends once, you see. To be honest, he has race. Look at those high-quality clothings. Asia! Yet in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. Beat parts meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus I tell you again, my presence is not to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you come this far, then you know the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow, which I guess never happens in this city. The final days began as isolated incidents soon swelled into world-spanning threat. Well, it was 13 at the time. Endeavored to create a wheel for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. The tail of your character is so stiff. Is it? I didn't notice. I never noticed the tail. I mean, I actually always forget to draw it too. The creation on such scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives. Oh my god. So actually many of them disappeared in the end. Why is it stiff? It's just laying on the ground. It's just laying on the ground. What's bad about it? And from their sacrifice, Zodiac was born. Just as we had hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. I know how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted. The waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give of themselves to Zodiac. Another half was sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. Damn, so they are like the source of either? The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. Hello Blue, welcome back. What did you know? The convocation decided thus we would nurture our world until it was bursting with vitality. Then when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiac. In return, he would restore to us those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed. They argued that enough had been sacrificed, that this new world should belong to lives newly born. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief, and for the first time in history our people stood divided. Know you, then, how this conflict ended? Yeah, we know. I had some fruits today. Fruits aren't dinner, Blue, but I hope you enjoyed them. I thought you might. The star was divided. Fries. Yeah, I wish Blue would eat fries. That would be better. Amatselk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiac. The original plan may have been sent back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Amatselk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with every passing century. This truly terrible weight he has chosen to carry. Okay, we're being called. Thank you for keeping us company. It seems your turn has come. Pray, do not let me keep you. She really looks like a small child. You're so tiny. Yeah, it's the City of Giants. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Oh my god, is this Albert? Nay, I see no definite form, just the faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it is visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. Indeed. He is my personal imaginary friend. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your soul tells the tale. Oh. A hue this distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. Okay. So before the star was divided, he was a piece of our soul. This is just the kind of tale I might expect from one such as she. Surely MSQ has recognized the hint of her in you. So... we're Essien? Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what is you seek. And just like that, he disappeared. Don't side-eye me like that. Oh, you guys are just sleeping there. Your visitor reads as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the documents. Oh man, I got a teleport. I am not gonna run there again. I will teleport. Chonky! Yeah, Chonky is always with me. I always have Levi summoned. So, we have our team here. Are you guys ready for the meeting with MSQ? Finally, you were gone so long I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fare your bureaucratic adventures? Very bureaucratic indeed. It was a lot of instances. It was just like in real life, not gonna lie. I see my instincts were correct. And a good thing too, Rianja and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital. And an official entrance is by far the more attractive option. The capital boasts not a single armed sentry. It would seem that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. Windows, doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to... mundane strength to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that MSQ's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it's best to conserve our time and energy. Speaking of which, Rina and I tried asking about a cure for you. Problem is, these ancients didn't exist beyond Tamaros today. They'll happily tell their own tales, but whenever we attempt to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you? Was that worthy of interest during your efforts to obtain a writ? Indeed, we had quite an interesting conversation with Hippolydeus? What, that was his name? And you say all the asset scheming has been leading to this? All this time, but if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with their joining. I thought we knew their intentions in full: restore the world to its former glory, and, in turn, empower Zodiac to reclaim his throne as the wheel of the star. Yet, that was merely a step along the way. He's nice. Well, he sounded nice, yeah. But we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians means to draw on the lives of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiac. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not, and that's to say not of what MSQ's plan for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, and when we do, make your mark, change the course of history in a way that's felt by those who came before and those who came after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Oh my god. Is fighting MSQ the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard, in your current state the lights will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Like there is any option. Shadowbringers. Oh my god, this is final quest. Alice appears to have made her decision. Do you remember that talk we had atop the Tower of Mordsok? I'm still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you, you don't abandon me, and together we make a difference in this fight. There is always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils of light from the sky. If we keep taking that next step forwards, there is a chance we'll find a way to save you. No matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. Okay, now everyone will give a speech probably. Walter spoke of the disaster we could bring upon our own heads, the ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what's become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicaments. And yet, who can deny the fire your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals could never, uniting disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, the giant talus would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel. Drag me through wonder and danger as you're wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. Oh my god. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Amethyst onto its rest, we must needs bind his Asian soul and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task requires oversight, and such have I prepared upon the Exarch's asking no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. Future whence our noble friend doth hail is a world fallen to Asian or artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Amethyst's destruction will be culmination of Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he has endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not but that his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of this happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. And don't lie to us, please, anymore. I like how the chunky is in the middle. Our time in the first has been a never-ending succession of trials and arduous as our path in the source ever was. Yet though all our journeys together thought through the deep and foreboding route, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Ishtal is a woman of a few words. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it, but I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me that much in Amarang. So forgive me this moment of sentiment. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have. For Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life or how grateful I am for your support. So I shall express my gratitude through the action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. And the last one was Reen. When Minfilia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you become, you can still fall victim to despair, you can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mountain Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made the mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you would die. Even now, you could be moments from turning. I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others. You've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you, and I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. Not good. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I've really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head. I shouldn't? Pet. Reen almost called her mini Minfilia. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. Oh my god. That's a Horsefant's phrase. I'm not sure That one did hit hard, yeah. Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of brooding here in self-pity. I made my decision, Aisir. I'm going with you. Oh my god. Damn, the game didn't have to hit me with Orchefan's quote. Alright, let's get going. Let's go for the audience with Emmett Talk. Capital attendant. Welcome to the capital. Visitors must present official read permission. Here you go. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guests you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. Yumi, yes, yes, Muggy Muggy. I'm so happy. I'm happy. You reached here?
I gave you very specific instructions.
And?
Silk.
Enjoy. I will.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you?
Wait, so he wanted us to be transferred into Lightwarden.
Are you so lost without them?
They're my friends. This guy is still annoying, I see. He is, I agree.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail. Added a few unnecessary flourishes.
For me, Emmet is the best character so far. I don't know, I still haven't played Endwalker, so I don't know. But in Shadowbringers, he has been quite an annoying antagonist.
Well, there's no point trying to hide it.
Like, I do not dislike him particularly, but I have a dislike for him as for an antagonist. I mean, he's still a pretty good written character in my opinion.
Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his...
Wait, Emmett's his antagonist? Isn't he? I don't know. Pretty much. We're supposed to fight him. He shoot Graha. Isn't that kinda like bad?
Then we shall offer up the source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
But for you... But for him, you are his antagonist, yeah. I mean, the feeling is mutual, I understand. We came here to stop you. We came here for the Exarch. I mean, both. We do not want you to continue with the rejoining. Because it's just a loop, apparently.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness? How very, very heroic of you.
I guess if we were Ascian...
Age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Ascian.
I guess if the warrior flight was Ascian, I guess we were against the Zodiac.
Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation.
Migi, it's okay to hate characters, trust me. Maybe our opinion will change, Blue, when I play Endwalker.
Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients?
Yeah. Why should you live forever?
1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you, fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference?
But aren't you also bringing misery?
The laws of reality are again undone, and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us, and us alone.
So arrogant. Alphino?
MSQ! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished.
He's so pretty. Blue really likes Alphino.
We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
You think us the same? You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost?
Damn, he's so furious.
Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
Mm-hmm. So after all, you want to fight. What are these Hell's Gates? I guess that's the Calamity. The Oblivion, yeah. Kiki says Sumi-chan. Maybe I don't have to fight him. Maybe I have to fight the Oblivion.
A fitting backdrop for your final judgment.
Backdrops? Alright.
I shall wait within, but do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Ah, you think the light will consume you too fast? The music is so good though. Alright. This is the final battle time. Amarot! Really? That's how the dungeon is called. Damn. Okay. Okay. Where is my trusty companion Mugi? Oh, you already made the party? Nice, nice. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. And let's go to Amarod. So we just need to wait for a tank. Let's see the drip. Let's see the drip. Very pretty. Very good drip. Drip inspector for me. Ooh, fancy. Very fancy. Yeah, I feel like dragons have very cool weapons. Can I change to my white mage drip here? Well, if you want to, we can drop the party finder if you want to switch the drip. I mean, you can switch and switch back, no? Or do you mean the glam? You mean the glam? They're cool, but they do a lot of tridents that look ugly. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, the tridents are a little bit weird. Yeah, it didn't take long, so we didn't need to switch to tank. All good, all good. Oh, the shades are running. That's how the real calamity looks like.
Welcome to the final days of Amu.
Alright. Let me put the map somewhere here. Oh damn. Where am I going? I don't see anything.
The fabric of our star began to fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
Ah, I forgot the dance partner. I'm sorry. Here you go. Hey, where do we need? Oh, oh my god, more to pull. Don't cry, Mookie, don't cry. It's all good. It's me who's supposed to cry now. Okay. my god, that's a big pool. Best time to do my buffs. I always forget about them.
Just as prayer gives rise to primals, our dread made manifest our deepest fears.
Both primals and calamities are brought by fears. Interesting. I mean, by imagination, essentially. Okay. Oh, really cool. Ah, should have put it away. Hello, Sebastian. Welcome to the stream. Oh, damn. What to do? What to do? Oh my god. The first beast, it's only the first beast and I'm already here dead. I'm very sorry, Mugi, that you have to heal so much. Oh god. Ah, where will we go? I'll die. Yeah. Sorry, I died. Well, maybe Migi will be able to resurrect me. Don't worry, I was running. Okay. Wrong way, guys. Wrong way. Doing good, had a chill weekend. And I got really far with Salcam needing. Oh, I see. Good job, good job. Good progress. It's always nice when you have like visible progress on crafts. You can't heal yourself? You need specifically healing. Yeah, that's normal. I have a few healing spells, but they were on cooldown. I could have used the potion, but it's not particularly helping. There are three like major roles. A healer, they have mostly healing spells and just like 2-3 abilities to attack enemies. Then there are tanks, they have very big defense, they're very tanky, so they can accept all the damage. And then there are damage dealers that are very squishy but deal a lot of damage.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Okay. Why are you standing, guys? Okay, I need to buff. I'm specifically playing a dancer, so I am a damage dealer, but I also can give some buffs to my allies, to my dance partner. So I always need not to forget to use the buffs, because they are not only for me. And I always forget. And buffs work for the whole party? Some of them, yes. Oh yeah. I have the running buff. We can run faster. Running buff. That's one way how to call it. But yeah, I have some that are like damage mitigation. That's for everyone. Eh? Why am I with the bomb? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I hope I just don't kill anyone accidentally. Damn, that was a bad timing for them to spawn. So many people arrived? Yeah, they weren't cold, but they arrived. Okay, the bird is back. Okay. Okay.
Yet this is far from the worst of it.
Oh, either flow.
I will show you.
Not the greatest. So this is oh my god. Oh my god, this is so gorgeous.
And you will see the end of a world.
This is so amazing. Remember watching the beauty of this dungeon? Yeah, it's really pretty. It's an amazing dungeon. I agree. Oh my god, was it like... Oh, damn. That's so cool. Okay, I shouldn't look around too much though. Okay, can I get this one out of the way? Sorry. Mickey forgot. Mickey forgot that he was a healer. Oh my god. Ah! Oh no! Okay, let's do my buffs now. Good. End times don't seem very chill. Yeah, final days, you know. Okay, almost walked into it. The scenery is pretty and very fascinating. But definitely not the chillest. Those sounds. Ctonic Riddle. Syrian. I wish I knew how to pronounce that thing. I'm going... I'm ready. Let's go. I'm a very important person. Everyone waiting for me. This was to slank around the dungeon the whole time. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Ah, I see. Thank you, Miggy. I was about to go together with the tank. Oh no, oh my god. I thought I got caught into that. I got caught into that, yeah. Damn, this is tricky. Oh my god, right into my face. Timed it, nice. We're at the end! There is nowhere more to jump. That's right. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Kodro, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How was your stream? What were you doing? Ah! Panic, panic! Oh no! I didn't know you could fall off. I'm so sorry, Mugi. I slipped off. Hello everyone, this is going. I was opening Final Fantasy trading card game booster boxes. Wow, that's good. Hope you got something good there. Got a lot of cool stuff. Nice. The coolest thing was a full art EX Cryle. Ooh. Cryle is nice, yeah. Any other memorable cards that you got? And to everyone who's new here, my name is Umi. I am an artist actually. I mostly draw here, but on weekends I play games. And we're, as you can see, finishing Shadowbringers. We are finishing Shadowbringers. And yeah, Kodro, if you need to go and get some rest after the stream, then absolutely feel free to go and take care of yourself, get something to eat, to drink, get some rest after the stream. And thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Great expansion, by the way. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it so far, so I can't wait to see the ending. And I'm still the sole ruler of the YouTube chat. It happens, it happens. Sometimes there are more people on YouTube, sometimes more on the Twitch chat. Oh my god, right. We have the trial too. We have the trial too next. Full art Ash. Ash from Final Fantasy XII.
Well, well, you prevailed.
Yeah, we got through your catastrophe. Oh nice, I love Final Fantasy XII. One of my favorite in the series.
Nevertheless.
He's back? Well, we didn't fight him yet. What are you going to do?
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness.
So dramatic.
Your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind.
It is a great game. Yeah, I enjoyed Final Fantasy XII when I was 18. It was one of my favorites to run. I don't know, I had like 300 hours on it for sure. Or Zipper. Oh yeah. Indeed. Blue, keep an eye on the chat. Multitasker enjoying. She sometimes streams and then chats in 2 of my chats. And then chats also in her chats.
Gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Oh no, Alize! Don't be so rash.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
Oh no.
Alize!
You are a mistake. For we...
He's so annoying.
The shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world.
My mom said that your mistake. No, Mookie.
The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
I don't believe you were toxic.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Oh no. I feel like Warrior Flight is just understanding. I'm not sure, not understanding, but feeling very
Fool.
miserable.
Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave.
Oh, really?
My world will have no need for heroes.
Why such passion to remove us from the history? Oh no. We're having also the migraine.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
Slejesz Tola.
Steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow. To strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Oh no.
Do not presume to speak of my future.
There's still Tancred and Rin somewhere.
Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live.
Chop him with Chan, bite his ankles, make him bald and throw him off the cliff. He's mocking us.
You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you.
Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours.
Such an asshole. Damn, Sankrit is strong. Bunga bunga power. Oh no. Rain?
Fight it. You have to hold on.
Oh no. We ate a bit too much light. He barely scratched her. Albert? Our imaginary friend? Do something?
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
All by myself? You know I could.
Take it. We fight as one.
Oh no. He disappears. I mean, I guess merges with our soul.
This world is not yours to end. This is our future. Our story.
Suddenly speaking with manly voice.
No, it can't be.
That trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together.
Because we're not alone. Oh no. It's Graha. He's with us.
How do... I'm surprised you can stand at all.
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
He's doing the gotcha again. It's me, guys. He's summoning Moogie. He's summoning Moogie and Kay. I challenge you, MSQ. It ends this day. One way or another. It ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another.
True faces. Hades.
Who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber?
The dying gasp. Now accessible. Oh my god. I'm ready. Okay, Kay, are you with us? Here and ready, let's go. Hope you like this. I think Blue will like it regardless, but because we're going to slap him. Because we're going to slap MSQ, or should I say Hades? Or enjoy his beating, or yeah, enjoy watching me die like I died in the dungeon just now 2 times. Okay, second time I didn't even know you could sleep from the arena. I really thought that the arena will hold me, and I just yeeted myself off the cliff. By the way, I mean, good luck pressing. Oh, okay. Thank you for telling me the trick for pressing when we were doing unsync dungeons. Now I know that I can mash all the buttons and it will work. MSQ, Hades, Solozos, Galus, all the same. Yeah, he has many names. The gacha is taking quite a lot of time, isn't it? The pulling session of Grahatia. How is the tail stick, Asia? This looks funny. The colliders look funny. I guess this will be also the arena, most likely. His true name is Hades. Yeah, that's his Asian name. MSQ. MSQ is the name of his seat. Oh. MSQ. Suddenly dude became an artist, huh? You will learn after? Yeah, I guess it's all in Endwalker. But before I continue the main story quest of Final Fantasy XIV, I want to finish Final Fantasy XVI. Because I got my SSD and the game is running, so we'll finish that game first. And then I'll continue on streams FF14 main story, yeah. We have Endwalker and everyone's telling me how amazing it is, so I'm ready. I am ready anytime. I really want to see Blue sync Endwalker. So I need to stream at times when Blue is not streaming so she could watch me. It's a hard task. Or put Blue on a voice chat and have her be have her do commentary. The ending is insane. If you want to truly finish Shadowbringers, you need to do patch 5.3. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. There are also past main expansion patches, so that makes sense. No, don't worry. You feel free to stream whenever. I'm just joking, Blue, don't worry. Don't you worry. We're just fooling around. 5.4 and on is preparation for Endwalker. I think it's like this without expansion, that the first 3 patches is still the story after the patch, the expansion. I'll be a gacha character. Yeah, hopefully Graha doesn't mess up gacha this time, you know? He couldn't summon one woman. He lost all of his pools. He lost all of his gacha pools. I'll be Mugi the astrologian. Let's go. I don't think I've seen your astrologist, no? Astroglam, in short. What is the name in English? Oh, astrologian, yeah. Sorry, I'm the one, the dumb here. Astrologian Mugi. Can you read us horoscopes? I'll give me buff cards. That's fine. And I'll try my best not to forget about my buffs too. Oh, we just need 3 more people. Should be quite soon, I think. I have 3 cards, so I can give to you guys. Oh, it's such a pretty pose I would draw. The pose is nice, yeah. I agree. Let me actually face this side so we would have some light on the character. Well, change pose, change pose. I think many poses are quite nice. This is the basic one. Oh yeah, sitting like this. She's so ready. She's so ready for this. She's prepared to tangle the floor. Did you know there's a minion that counts as lantern to give you light? No, there is one? Hades.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
You can poke it and go up and down, and you can choose how high the light is. Oh my god, it's so cool actually. Ah, there are people cheering. Okay, everyone has my buffs. I still didn't choose the... the dance partner. Is it? Oh my god, I was too close to it. No! I got hit by something. I am sorry. Okay, I'll just stand. Let me zoom out. Okay, what do we do? Oh my god. Ah, my knee! Okay. Oh my god. This is so chaotic. Oh my god. Stifled by this vessel of flesh? What is he going to turn to in this second phase? Oh my god, those are the Ascian masks. I shall bear every hope, every dream, every prayer. Oh damn. Oh damn. Maggie, I will follow you. Okay. Oh damn, I got hit anyway. How the hell did he decide that he's the ruler of this world? Oh my god. Ah, I got hit. Harken to the... Oh my god. Ah. Can I go to jail? Oh my god. I'm very sorry. Whoever got hit by me. Okay, can you do this stuff? Oh no. I guess this is the mash button time. The light within her champions grows faint. How did he get there? I mash the button. That was Heinem's blessing. The darkness grows deeper still. We did it! We did it! I died only once. Duty complete. Hey, thank you, thank you. I feel so silly when I have to do dungeons and trials on stream because I'm so focused I can't react to anything. Pretty cool and intense. It was 9 teamwork. I was just trying to stick close to Mugi. Trying to make queues shorter. Oh. He will not yield. Yeah, we could have invited you to party. No, it wasn't. Isn't it? Sancred? This guy needs to go outside and touch some grass. I mean, it's quite clear that he's not really okay. Imagine 1,000 years being, you know, in this pretty sad state of infernal strength of trying to resurrect your people. Not just his friends, like he's trying to resurrect the entire nation. Oh, Alize being the chat catching Calvino. Oh no. He broke the sword. Oh damn. They did such a great job with the camera. It's the axe. It's Albert's axe. Monk. No, not monk. Warrior. Unga bunga. Oh my god. We made a hole in him.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Selk is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Don't nod. Don't remember him, don't need. Remember your friends, not your enemies.
Ether. It is as it used to be.
I mean, it's still quite, you know, sad. And it is true.
As a disciple of Zodiac, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of
She's
that
so
incredible
funny,
flood
like
of
sitting,
ether, your soul had
standing.
begun to break apart, yet now it seems somehow restored.
Yeah, because it's Albert.
I tried to help you before the battle, but Selk stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
Hello, Nibi. Good afternoon to you. I'm doing great. We are finishing the main expansion of Shadowbringers. It's sad that it's disappeared. I had the help from a hero of this world. Indeed. We had a little bit of a help. Glad the stream is going well. Thank you. What do you see? Oh, Graha.
Where to start?
Don't. Don't start.
I owe you all an apology. And you, most especially.
He looks like he has gone through Blender. He had indeed. My boy has seen better days. And I feel like science are gonna beat the shit out of him right now too. Let's get out of here first. I'm tired. We'll have a lecture later. It's good to see you awake, Grahatia. I can't.
No arguments here.
Why are you so happy about it? I ain't got time for this crap. We'll talk about this later. Option sounded best. Yeah, I need to get out of that place. Base Tancred. This is Tancred. When you hear these words from someone else, you will not laugh. This is Tancred? In the duty? Oh, it's the kind lady.
So those
Niall, see? Okay.
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas surely Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic.
Something heroic.
You need only look up there for proof of that.
Also, later, someone will tell it to you and you will see what I mean. Oh, I see, I see.
As you say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They surely did something heroic.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
There, dear. Everything will be all right.
No, this lady is truly so sweet and so clueless.
Greetings!
You all right?
Welcome back!
The question is, where are the others? How did you just spawn like a mermaid there? We were underwater actually. We were at the beginning.
The whole way back.
But we're swimming the whole way back.
Heavens. Take me.
He can barely swim. Was it all a dream? No. At the beginning of the stream we were riding a big whale under the water. And the big whale also created... Oh yeah, Renji also can swim. And the big whale created a...
Fallen behind.
Fallen behind. Created air bubble. A huge air bubble so we could walk there underwater. Everything was under the ocean.
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first.
How is this strength?
Along with Emmett Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
And we brought the normal day and night back to this world. He's so stiff on those beach rocks. Alice is still trying. Actually, we can now do the near raids after this quest. Oh, really? Well, not today. Not today. All the thing coming crashing down might not be a good thing. Maybe it will, you know, slowly descend. But Ryanji falling behind. How long will near raids stay there? Forever, yeah, they don't disappear. They're permanent content. I like how everyone's normal clothes, but Graha is just in tatters. We have near raids. Longest raids? Final Fantasy Tactics raids were actually really cool. I enjoyed them. The Evilist raids, I mean. Those were really fun. I want to grind them though.
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life.
Oh, he looks younger here. He doesn't have the beard and his axe is clean. Oh, he returned back to his friends.
So too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot, to touch the lives of countless others.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
How did you guess?
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
I went through such shit you don't want to know. Near raids, longest raids. Near raids are good, yes, I like them. But one is way too long. It's a secret. Never telling you. I mean, I think it's fine. It's fine if the raid is a bit longer, in my opinion. Not everything needs to be as short as the Crystal Tower. Are you Warrior of Darkness? Yes, but now you know too much. Sorry, Kito. True, indeed. Good game. It's not the end of the game though. It's only the end of the expansion. And not really even. Your raids are never too long. Yeah, that's what I'm also thinking. You know, if you enjoy Nier, you enjoy the music, so I'd be staying there for long. Oh my god. This was great. This was a great expansion. I enjoyed it. Nier is a masterpiece for healers. Dead people. I guess I'm not going on a healer there. I guess I better not bring my scholar. If we play near raids, then I don't know. I'll go for you. Okay, we can double heal. We can double heal in our team. In our full party. But yeah, this was a journey for sure. Like, the... everything was more or less, you know, predictable. That you will go and gather the light from every place of the world, but then I didn't think that we will actually start turning into light monster. And I pass, and you get the glass. Yeah, I get all the healer's gloves. Let's go. Ahmed said he would. Yeah, Ahmed said... Wait, did he? He didn't at the beginning. He only said that it wouldn't get you anywhere. I remember, at the beginning he didn't say that I will turn into a monster. He only said that you will not succeed. Feel such a cutie. But yeah, the moment with fairies was probably my most favorite. If we don't talk about the ending, the moment when Feaul became the Pixie King and everyone rejoiced. All the Fae folk were so happy. And they went to fight the Ilmorians. That was a really cool moment. This guy, I'm so happy that he's dead and he's not coming back. I'm so happy we're not gonna see any more of this guy. This was a big baby. But yeah, I feel like the end with the Ascian lore is just, you know, a big lore drop before Endwalker. I feel like it hints you that you're going to discover more of. I guess I could skip the credits. Hello there. Okay, understood. I understood, Blue. I will keep Alphinaud for you. It was him at the very beginning. The very beginning, when we were in Yulmore, and he got really, really angry at Wasri. Blue really likes Alfie. Yeah, Blue will draw Alphinaud. 100%. Alize. Which Alfie? Not the red one, the blue one. She likes the blue one. She likes the blue Alfie. Alright. Oh wait, the quest is not even finished yet. Another cutscene. So, are we going to give Graha a lecture? I don't. I will leave the experience watching you and do Mimi, and maybe actually Rohim. Actually, Alphinaud had a very big character growth, in my opinion.
Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
Do you need a lecture? No, you don't need a lecture. Because when we started the game in the very early Realm Reborn, he was like a little Lord Link. He was very full of himself and he was like the genius of an academy. He thought that he knows everything the best. He's the best at negotiations, the best like at strategy, all that. Which was actually true to some extent, but then he freaked up. And then Heavensward, he got pretty funny companionship with Estinian. I guess we'll meet Estinian soon. Again, when we go back to the source, to our first world. And maybe we'll see more of their friendship. Yeah, Alfie at the start was kind of insane, but after Realm Reborn he grows a lot. Yeah, in the Realm Reborn, I didn't like him at all. Like, I was just like so like, shut up, Alfie, please. But during Heavensward, I really liked his growth. Like, his interaction with Estinian was nice. I hated Alfie, then I liked him, but in an Endwalker, I didn't like him again. Okay. I guess I'll have to be careful.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th Umbral calamity.
Let's go!
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Yeah, how come, Graha?
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history? Either way, this is an unexpected development.
See, he was ready to disappear.
Souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world. Yet I am very much alive, and you are still stuck here in the first.
Oh no, time paradox. Exarch didn't think it through. Time to kill him? No! Why would you kill our convoy?
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
Yay! I guess that's what the post-expansion quests are about.
I never had any intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
A war is starting at home. I have no intentions rushing home. Reality might collapse, but at least we saved Warrior Flight and stopped the Ascians. Worth it. We saved our friends. Friendship saves the world.
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
Oh yeah, Tataru is going crazy there.
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow Scions, will you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Okay, I go travel.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
Yeah, let me just quickly go to the source.
Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
Unplanned passengers. Getting summoned into the middle of the forest was the best part. I can, the signs not. Yeah, I know that I can pass, but signs don't. I remember, don't worry. Because the signs, only their souls got transferred, not their bodies.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, Warrior of Darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Warrior of Darkness, but in the end we fought with the light. Hello Reshi, welcome to the stream.
Just a moment while I attune the portal. then you can be on your way.
Oh, really? Is it time for the lecture while you attune the portal? Fake warrior of darkness. Yeah, exactly.
Many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
Wait. Was he talking to himself or to someone else? Meanwhile, Imperial Palace and the source. Oh no, it's the garland. To himself? I hope so. It would be weird. He's having like personality disorder. He's a dumbass like me. I see, a silly cat boy.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Well, probably Xenos is happening there. I don't know what else.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty.
Single blow, definitely Xenos.
Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor.
Oh, no way.
Wait!
No way, did Xenos just slash his own father? I mean, not like he cared.
Uranians!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian?
Oh my god, he got rid of Elidibus?
The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity.
No way, he scared them away. Did you saw all the trailers, or are you watching them after you finish one expansion? I saw all of them, but I didn't know things, the context, you know?
The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Whoa, whoa.
True freedom for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled princeling. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. Nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands.
He's only interested in his friend.
Only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice!
No freaking way.
I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an island.
It's so silly, why doesn't he just race from the stairs and move away? Well, he is already struck. And that into the gut, so I don't think it's easy to stand up. Xenos is a yandere for real, for real. Isn't it nice to have a friend like him?
We shall gorge upon their strength, and then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Damn, I had enough of him in Stormblood. Just whoa. All right, we're in Mordona. And that's where I have to go. We need to meet Tataru. Honestly, I missed her. Who's trying to teleport? I think it was here, right? It was this building. Going for dungeon? No, going for finishing quest and calling it a day. Because I have been streaming for almost almost 5.5 hours, so it would be nice. She didn't notice that. It would be nice to end the stream already. But Aisu, is it really you? Then we could have voiced Tataru here. But how? When? When? We didn't think he'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Would you rather he went again? Damn, 3 years, Tataru. Actually, it was for them like, I don't know, a week maybe? Oh, don't be daft. Just can't believe you're actually back. We heard the good news from your pixie friend, but nothing compares to seeing you in the flesh. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, Garlean armies have been slow to react, and seem reluctant to commit to any large-scale engagements. It is an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. I think it won't be used because of Xenos now, though. Because he said that it's like petty thing. And it's in the way of his hunt. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help out on that count. Kryl and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it will be worth it to see the look on your face when you find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then confirm the latest news from the front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the Warrior of Lights. Back where she belongs, just as if no... Warrior of Lights? I'm so used to being Warrior of Darkness. Just as if nothing had happened, though you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. We got Wind of Grahatia. Tomorrow and tomorrow, Orchestran Scroll. 3 years, Tataru. Maybe 3 years and no, 3 years is too much. It happened quite fast, all of it. It's a Lidibus, right? Yeah, for the character, for the Warrior Flight. Oblivion has claimed him. We gave up for 2 years. But for Tataru it should have been not more than a month, I think. Ambitselk gone, Lahabre gone, I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to re-evaluate the potential of these tethered souls. Ah, Xenos, never did I dream you could overpower me so completely. Possessed as I was of your body, and all its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest the title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. He's on the moon? You have wrested the advantage, Heidelin. The thinning hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gift of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. If you want to brew the lone moon, is the perfect place. That makes sense, yeah. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle to our ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of Darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before. Death at the hands of Warrior of Lights. Huh? Wait. Is he going to make a Warrior of Light now? Another one? Like Hardbert? You'll understand later. Yeah. Definitely will. Well, when I get there. Don't worry about it, he's just old man mimbling. He's just Delulu, yeah. It seems you're right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing months and months of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our either. But you still want to go, don't you? Well, can't wait to be here for 5.3 run. Thank you. We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. She's so serious. When you put it that way... What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family is for, isn't it? Come, let's head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. What a good dad. Oh, what a good dad Thancred is. Wait, so they found the thing, or is it just... Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust party slot? By completing the main scenario Shadowbringers, you have unlocked the Trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with party of NPC avatars who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Furthermore, bolstered by your experience in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. In order to access them, the following conditions must be met. 80... Quest occasion. Oh, interesting. So there are some job quests. I'm gonna lyric and read some poetry. Have a good stream. Thank you, DB. Thank you, DB. Have a good day. Thank you for dropping by and keeping us company for a bit. In addition, quests to unlock new content have become available in Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. And Tataru is already looking at me. Are you ready to accept the new quest? No, I'm not ready. I am not ready. Leave me alone for now. Where can I people sit with some food? These guys only drink. It's Raid and Alliance. Yeah, the near raids are Alliance or the Raid series? Probably Alliance, just like Evil East raids, right? Near an Alliance. Okay. Just like I thought. And I will disband the party. You're free to do whatever you want. Thank you guys for your help, Kay and Woogie. I really appreciate it. You probably helped me a lot with the wait time. Since I'm on the DPS role, it's not that easy. Time to craft. Enjoy crafting, Woogie. And thank you very much for joining my stream today. I hope you enjoyed going through Shadowbringers with me for the first time or again. Wishing everyone a lovely rest of your Sunday. And see you all next week. Next week we have arts, and more arts. And on weekend I'm not sure if I'm going to stream because I have a convention upcoming. Have convention on Sunday. So Sunday I won't be streaming for sure, but maybe on Saturday I can do something, do some gaming, we'll see. But yeah, I need to finish my Arknights fan art, first and foremost. And let's see if I could raid anyone, if we have anyone who I know streaming right now. On Twitch. Thank you for the raid message. Let's see. Mion is crafting, of course. We can raid Fira. I actually won yesterday in Fira's stream. I won a derpy animation. So yeah, we can support Fira on Twitch. Go to Betty. I wish you all good night and see you next time. Thank you, Kay. See you next time too. Wishing everyone good rest. I know it's Monday tomorrow, but I pray that it will be easy for you. And stay comfy in your boxes. Bye-bye. Until next time.